Yo, what's going on YouTube? What's up? This is Little Jim here. I'm back on Bleach Rebirth the Souls. So as you can see here, I completed chapter 4, the Wakamundo arc. See all this? Yeah, I completed 1, chapter 2 arc, 2, Soul Society arc, Saving Rukia, 3, the Visor arc, learned about the visors and stuff. 4, the Wakamundo, now I'm on 5. The Battle of Kazakori arc. See, I already know. 5, let's do it. Let's go. We about to see what happens.
$110 years ago. I mean, more or less, that is, but that's not actually the important part. Anyway, back then, I was the captain of Squad 5. My lieutenant was Sosuke Aizen. Kiryo Hikifune was promoted and left her seat as captain of Squad 12 vacant. The captain of Squad 2, Yoruichi, recommended Kisuke for the open position, Kisuke Urahara. When you're above others, you can sympathize with underlings, but you should never ingratiate yourself. That's what I told him, probably because he reminded me of myself. After a while, Kisuke founded the Department of Research and Development. Hiyori was his lieutenant, and she wasn't doing a bad job at all. Anyway, 101 years ago, accidents started taking place. People had started mysteriously disappearing from the Rukon district in the Soul Society. The only thing that was left behind were their clones. Now, to be clear, they didn't die. Instead, they completely stopped existing as people. Kisuke sent Hiyori to look into it, fearing that it could be some new kind of disease or something. And then, that very night, the head captain called a meeting of all the captains to discuss the situation. The spiritual pressures of the captain and lieutenant of Squad 9, who were out investigating the accident, had disappeared seemingly with no reason. The honor of our entire organization rested on solving this case. A special task force of captain-class units, aided by Hachi, the Kido expert, was created and sent to investigate. I was part of that task force. In the course of our duties, we found the masked Soul Reaper attacking Hiyori. The way that he growled and his spiritual pressure were exactly the same as Apollo's. We saved Hiyori, and Hachi used his Bakudo to stop the Berserk Soul Reaper. But that was just the start. A mask appeared on Hiyori's face, and she attacked me out of nowhere. And at the same time, a traitor killed most of us. And then...
Please, I'm asking you, don't put the blame on him, Captain Hidako.
I got it, or so I thought. Now I get that I didn't get it, but I'd been got it instead. I'd chosen him as my lieutenant in order to keep an eye on him, since he was such a dangerous and untrustworthy man.
You had no idea that for the last month, the person who was walking behind you wasn't actually me at all. I have the ability to create a wide range of illusions. That is the true ability of my Zanpakuto Kyoka Suigetsu. That power is called Kanzen Sainin, complete hypnosis.
My suspicions kept my eye keen, but he ended up using that to his advantage. You see, he actually managed to trick my very eyes.
In fact, I chose you, Captain Hidako. Transparent treachery is nothing to fear. What's truly frightening is treachery that can't be detected.
The next thing you know, he put a mask on my face, too. Aizen's goal was experimenting with the holification of soul reapers.
Captain Hidako, goodbye. You people made for truly magnificent pawns.
As it turns out, all of us had been cluelessly playing right into his plan all along. As for the rest, I only know about it from what Kisuke told me later on. Kisuke and Tesai Tsukabishi, the Kido commander, rushed in to put an end to the whole mess, but Aizen and his folks managed to escape. With the aid of time-stop and space dislocation to Forbidden Kido, Kisuke brought us back to Squad 12's barracks, still hollow-fied. Kisuke did his best to use the Hogyoku to heal us, but he wasn't able to. When the next morning rolled around, both him and Tesai ended up being arrested by the Central 46. And after all that, Kisuke was expelled from the Soul Society for life. After using this as proof of Kisuke's actually non-existent crimes, they decided that they wanted to execute us as hollows. Everything that was happening was all part of the plan that Aizen had concocted. He's one thorough guy, you gotta give him that. This was, of course, the worst possible ending for us, and so we picked the least terrible strategy. We managed to escape the Soul Society, along with some help that was provided by Yoruichi Shihoen. To be honest, I was pretty mad about the whole thing. I mean, having to escape even though I hadn't done anything bad. Soon after, we reached the world of the living, where Kisuke gave us Gigai with a spiritual pressure masking function. That kept us hidden for more than a century. We waited patiently and prepared for the day that we knew was going to come, sooner or later. That's the way that all of us ended up in the world of the living, together as the group known as the Visor. Kisuke said there was no miscalculation, and that was the biggest miscalculation, as I suppose should have been expected. In the end, everything turned out for the worst. We truly do owe a great deal to Kisuke, as we do to Aizen as well.
Let the war begin.
Ichigo Kurosaki lost consciousness in the battle with the Quattro Espada, Onkiora Schiffer. Yet in response to Orihime's cries for help, he achieved complete qualification. This power allowed him to defeat Onkiora as well as rescue Orihime Inoue. Even so, Sosuke Aizen's true objective was to defeat the Soul Reaper's forces. Ichigo rushed into the world of living through the Dark Anthem, opened by Mayuri Kurozuki. Aizen's forces and the 13 Court Guards clans. Battle final began.
Their spiritual pressure is monstrous. So what's the best strategy? Should we hit their leader first? No. Aizen's abilities are unique. We should take out the others first, then focus our attack on him.
The problem is, we don't really have any guarantees that Aizen won't attack, while we're busy fighting the Espadas.
Everyone stand back. All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Jaka! Jogaku Enjo! I believe that it should take a decent amount of time for Aizen and all of his people to escape the fire. All right. Now, let's take our time crushing them to dust.
The head captain plays rough.
Yikes! Old man Yama's really in a terrible mood.
Aizen.
Well, look what we have here. We've got tons of enemies. Take a look at what's happened to our boss.
Watch how you talk about Lord Eisen, Bedagon.
Better watch your mouth. I don't like how you talk to me, Hollybell. With our boss indisposed like this, I'm the one who's gonna be in charge now. I hope no one has a problem with that. The enriched spirit zone beneath our feet. You said it was fake. That it was nothing but some kind of a replica created in the Soul Society. The enemy's plan, as I understand it, was to use the power contained in those 4 pillars to swap the real town out and replace it with the other fake one. Therefore, what would happen if those pillars were to get destroyed?
Bunch of fools! Did you really think that I wouldn't post guards, especially at such strategically important locations? The pillars are protected by some of our finest warriors.
Madarame! Ayasagawa! Kira! Hisagi! What in the world are you all doing here? Did you guys know about this?
Sure, of course.
Listen, don't look at me. I'm sure that I told you. You were probably just busy eating rice crackers at the time. Because of that, you didn't hear me.
Ah!
Or did I forget to tell him?
Four Soul Reapers, huh? So what? Who cares? The pillars are defended by 4 little ants. 4 dragons will be able to crush them easily. Crush them.
Yes, sir. As you wish, Your Majesty.
Whoa, you're quite a tall one. I just pray that you're as strong as you look.
Pray? To what? You Soul Reapers have a god greater than yourselves?
What? Now that you mention it, I'm not really sure who I pray to. You know, forget it. It doesn't matter. Tell you what, I'll just pray to your god.
Oh, that's fine then, I suppose. The god that we have here is actually our king. He knows better than anybody that you don't stand a chance against me.
Abirama Renner, one of King Baragon's fracciones. What's your name, Soul Reaper?
Izuru Kira, Lieutenant Squad 3.
Oh, Squad 3? Then you served under King Ichimaru. Oh, I see. He said that he left you back at the Soul Society. Now I see why. I'd try my hardest to rid myself of a fool like you, too, if I were.
This pointless battle. Show yourself. Kisuke. The power of my son Pakuto. Did you know? Don't do that. Don't ever say that name to me, understand? If you're going to have to die, wouldn't you rather be buried in one piece?
There you go.
I had faith in you. I knew that you could make that face. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiski. That's what I'm talking about. There's the expression I wanted to see. That's it! Perfect! Now that's the battle face. Don't be misled. The wings of Ava aren't normal wings. They crush anything they hit. They're wings that are made of heavy steel. I truly held great admiration for him. I looked up to him, and I followed after. And I also hurt people exactly as he ordered me to. Yeah, you're not wrong. I may well have been discarded. Yet those people who suffered far more and far worse than I ever did somehow still care for and encourage me. I can't thank them enough. I'm grateful to them. After all, I'm the one who made the decision to follow the order. That's why I chose to continue bearing this sin. I will keep moving forward, shouldering the weight of your death as well.
Boss! Oh no! Not good! My wings!
It doubles the weight of anything it cuts. If I cut twice, the weight doubles again. I cut it 3 times, it doubles again. That's the power of my Zanpakuto, Wabiski. Your wings have now become as heavy as lead. Much too heavy to fly with.
You dirty little snake! How dare you! Is that the way that a true warrior fights?
The way a true warrior fights? What you're saying is completely incomprehensible to me. Squad 3's flower is the marigold. It symbolizes despair. It's also the emblem of our confidence and our pride. Fighting isn't supposed to be heroic. It's simply not intended to be exhilarating. Violence should only bring about despair. It's dark and terrifying. It must remain gruesome. Because otherwise people won't fear it, and if they don't, they won't try to avoid it. To my mind, Wabiski, out of all the Zanpakuto there are, best exemplifies the philosophy that Squad 3 operates under. It increases the weight of whatever it cuts. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And they always bow their heads, as if they were asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiski, the penitent one.
Just hold on!
A warrior should never beg for his life. Goodbye, warrior of the sky. Promise me that you'll never forgive me.
I have to thank you for surrounding us with thorns, hiding us from prying eyes. If you hadn't done so, then someone might have seen.
What a letdown. To think you really believed you could defeat a lieutenant. The pillar! It collapsed! One of us lost. Who was it?
The pillar's down.
Ikaku!
No! Wait.
Ikaku!
So, it appears the town is coming back now. You know, I thought that Baldy here was holding something back. I guess that I'll never know for sure now that he's dead.
What's that? Who do you think is dead? Don't get ahead of yourself.
All right, fine, then die.
Captain Komamura!
Oh, he's bigger than Captain Komamura. Breathe, Calderon. What the? Never run away. Now come, people. Stand here behind me. Yes, sir. Bankai! Kokujo Tengen Myoho! What is it? What's happening? That's right. I haven't introduced myself. I am Sajin Komamura, captain of Squad 7. And of course, as you say, I'm just a bug of a man. I shall end this. It doesn't matter where you are.
Amazing.
Of course. It's nothing like your Bankai. Hey, Kako.
Iban.
Don't you think I know, you fool? Relax. I'm not gonna tell the captain. And unfortunately, my hearing's not that good today. Now then, looks like the curtain has finally been raised. Attack! Defend this ground with every last ounce of your might. Even if your flesh is torn from your bones, the enemy must not enter. Stop them, no matter what. They must not be allowed to set one foot on Soul Society soil.
Omaida, you're too stiff. You're scared. You haven't been in combat for a long time. You're so pathetic I can barely look at you. This is a great opportunity. Know what? You should get yourself killed as soon as possible.
What? What are you talking about? I'm not stiff, and I'm not scared, and nobody's gonna kill me!
Is that so? Then don't get killed.
Oh boy. It makes me so tense being around old man Yama when he's like this. It's uncomfortable.
I know. When this is over, I think that we should rub his shoulders like we used to.
No. My shoulders are the ones that need rubbing.
What are you talking about? I've never known you to work enough to get tense shoulders.
It's starting, Rangiku. Is there any doubt in your heart?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. Let's go. Stay sharp, Rangiku.
Yes, sir.
The child. Would you mind sending her away from here? Why? I can't fight my best with her around.
Let me see, I may do that fight last. Doesn't notice.
Captain, I'll take care of these three. You handle the espada in the back.
Can you handle this?
Yes.
All right. I'm counting on you.
That black girl, she's bad as hell. That's one of my favorite girls on the show. Bad as hell. Yeah, Honda.
That pig drew his sword on Master Hollybell! Wait, Apache. Are you insane, Mila Rose?
Yeah, I like it.
Give it a second. You can do it afterward. Once we take care of this witch right here.
Listen to her, Apache. Can't you even get yourself to focus on the enemy when they're right in front of you?
What did you just say, son? Sorry, this'll be over quickly. Growl, Heineko! Go! Not so fast. I'll show you. You're no match for me! Snap! Tokiyume! Momo? Why are you here, Momo? You're all better?
Yes. Don't be worried, Rangiku. It's okay. I may be Squad 5's lieutenant, and I may be wearing the lieutenant badge. But even so, I'm here in order to act in the role of a Soul Reaper. I'm not here as Captain Aizen's subordinate. After all, he's now the enemy of the Soul Society.
That's right. As long as you remember that. Momo, I'm not even sure if you noticed. But just now you said, Captain Aizen. Damn it! That's it! Now I'm mad! It'll be a pain if this drags on. Let's finish them in one fell swoop.
All right then.
Thrust! Sierra! Eat your fill! Leona!
Strangle to death, Anaconda. What? They're completely unscathed.
Chimera Parka! What is that? Chimera Parka. This is the creation of our 3 freed left arms. Meet our pet. Its name is Ion. What is this? I feel cold. What is this chill? It's as if I'm staring into a bottomless pit. Heineko! Oh, I forgot to tell you. Ion is extremely powerful, so you better watch out.
Rangiku! Hold on, Rangiku. I'll heal you right now. She can't breathe. I have to do something. Rangiku! And me too! With one blow! This is insane! There's no way! We can't beat this thing!
Momo! You did well. Take a break, Momo. Easy. I'll handle this guy. Take care of Momo and Rocky. Rangiku is in really bad shape, so you need to hurry. You're a former member of Squad 4. I'm counting on you. That was a long time ago.
Hey, who's that?
Must be their friends. I saw them coming from the pillar.
Well, if that's the case, then why didn't you stop them?
Take this. You got a zombie.
Don't give them time to do anything! Get rid of them! So you're ignoring me, huh?
Stop it. Ion isn't even listening. It can't hear us. I wouldn't know. I never know to respond to anything you've said before.
I guess we shouldn't have brought it out. Gives me the creeps.
Okay. I didn't know about that, so now I know.
Easy. I'll handle this guy. Take care of Momo and Rangiku. Rangiku is in really bad shape, so you need to hurry. You're a former member of Squad 4. I'm counting on you. That was a long time ago.
Hey, who's that?
Must be their friends. I saw them coming from the pillar.
Well, if that's the case, then why didn't you stop them?
I'm coming. Hurt him?
Don't give them time to do anything! Get rid of them! Ion! So you're ignoring me, huh?
Stop it. Ion isn't even listening.
I forgot I can't block that.
I wouldn't know. I've never known to respond to anything that we've said before.
I guess we shouldn't have brought it out. Gives me the creeps.
It's It's obvious the main tower of souls. Wrong way. This is the end.
Yeah. Look at your leg.
You could have snapped that at any time?
Dang, you knocked me out with one punch. Deboed him.
He's coming. Blast, I'm almost done. I just need a little more time.
I see. Forcing the head captain out onto the battlefield. You men should all be ashamed.
Head Captain Yamamoto.
What a joke. You've got to be kidding me. Seriously now? You can't even make me take one step back?
It happened again. Just as I'm about to make contact, my kick suddenly loses its speed.
Captain!
Oh, shut up. I'm fine. It's not what I thought. The weight of his spiritual pressure isn't what's hindering my movements. I'm actually slowing down.
You can't figure it out? You must be confused about the situation. I assume that you find my power to be perplexing. As a spotter, each of us governs one of the different forms of death. Though they vary in specifics, there are 10 root causes of death. Those 10 categories are also the basis for our abilities and our thoughts, and give us the reason for our existence. Solitude, sacrifice, nothingness, despair, destruction, ecstasy, madness, greed, rage. And the final one is the form of death that I govern. It's called senescence. Senescence, aging, is a product of time. It is the mightiest and most absolute power of death. Everything in existence must face it eventually. I know you can't understand it. That's simply the way death is, after all. And now, until this battle ends, it will be more of the same confusion and befuddlement for you. You most likely won't understand anything that happens. Decay. Arrogante.
What is that?
Everything around me ages as I see fit, and dies that way.
What's this? What's he doing?
Run, Omega! You're no match for him!
Huh? Neither are you, Captain. Respira!
Captain!
Hurry, come on! Do you want me to die?
Rats!
How amusing. It appears that even Soul Reapers have a robust fear of death.
Maida, just protect your right arm, because you're gonna need it to cut off the part that turns to bone.
Captain!
Bro, I don't think she cheated on Santra. I think she's just very stupid. Because Santrell and the girl met on the 24th. And that picture was on the 20th. I think she just never changed that picture. I think she's just very stupid and she don't know how to use Facebook.
Now you see, face it.
I think that's literally why. I think she was very stupid and don't use Facebook. Bro, and another thing, she's crazy. I think Santra should not even date her altogether because she seemed crazy as hell. Yeah, he should just not date her at all. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that. This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a stealth force member. I think dude just trying to get her back.
Too flashy for an assassin.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's just trying to get her back and stuff. And that's why he did all that. But yeah, she just, I mean, I'm like, just say you don't know how to use Facebook. Because she made, because he doesn't act like that, Frank. Yeah, because she don't know how to she don't know how to use Facebook. Just like I said, she does not know how to use Facebook. He is slow. He is hella slow. And then, low key, when I was trying to talk to her and ask questions, because one, Santrell was slow because Santrell wouldn't even allow me to ask the questions. And him and Karen snapped at her without even letting me ask some freaking questions. And then two, yeah, Karen wanna treat her. But two, bro, something is wrong with her, bro. Something is wrong with her. I kept on asking her when. You can ask Kahari. I kept on asking her, when did you and Santrell meet? She keep on not answering the question and talk for like 20 to 30 minutes about the city. Yes. I wish I didn't, bro. I wish. She was talking for like 30 minutes to talking about how Karen tried to make it look like they cheat and stuff. I'm like Desire. I need you to focus because you're not answering the question. You keep on talking about this situation with Karen. When did you and Santrell meet? She's saying 2020. She said 2025, 2024. I'm like, 2024. Y'all met this year. She was like, yeah, 2025. And I'm like, when I say 24, I mean the day of March, not the year. So I think she was, yeah, she just very slow, and I guess she don't know how to use, Facebook. So even though she's not a cheater, I still don't think Santra should date her. Cause she's annoying. She seemed annoying and crazy. She was not answering my question.
I hope to end this without using this bug guy.
Right. She talking about they met on. She talking about they was talking on the phone and stuff like that. She was basically telling me the whole story instead of just saying a yes or no question or giving me like an easy answer. And she was doing that for like 30 minutes. And then she finally said the 24 and stuff like that. And then like while she was talking, because again, she talked too freaking much. She was talking for 30 seconds. I text Kahari like, this girl's crazy. And he was like, I know, right? And I was like, hey, Kahari, can I talk to you for a second? I left the call and I was like, Santra, I don't think she cheated on you, but I don't think you should date her neither. Because she's crazy, something's wrong with her. She's talking about, she's saying everybody's a cheater. I don't know.
The standards I hold as a stealth force member.
I know.
Because
I know. I mean, I feel like she should know how to use Facebook. I don't know how she, and this is how I figure she don't know how to use Facebook, because she has like 10 different Facebook accounts. She's not. I was on the game talking to Cancer about it, and another dude I know on the game.
Take your hands off me.
Yeah, like they heard the whole thing. They heard me say that she looked like an unfolded fortune cookie. Yeah, she got like 10 different accounts. But Santra said that that they talked on, they started dating like they met like March 24th or something. But that's what Santra said too. Both of them said March 24th. So I don't think she cheated. I just think she's very stupid and she's crazy.
The child. Would you mind sending her away from here?
And she talked too dang much. She would not shut up yesterday.
I can't fight my best with her around. Isn't it the same for you?
What?
And that's...
Be still, Lillinette.
To be honest,
that's fine.
Besides,
there's really no need to fight your best. We can just play around a little bit.
What do you mean?
She got multiple accounts.
This goes against the core elements of my nature. To be honest, if I had my way, we'd just pretend to fight and let the others do all the real fighting.
I don't think she cheated on you. I think y'all did.
Hey, I like it. No, really. I'd much rather do that too. I don't care much for pain. But even so, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to say, not this time. I can't. I see.
She was saying everybody in the cheating. She was talking about how Santra got a picture of her. She was talking about everything but the question.
So, you're really not gonna help him?
Of course not. 2 against 1 is bad form.
You completely sure about that? Stark's pretty strong.
I'm just trying to talk. I'm just like, I was like,
thank you.
I was like,
you're very considerate.
You need to focus. You're not answering the question.
Yeah,
you're talking about everything else.
So, you want to fight me
but
then?
this question and answer.
Absolutely not. You're only a child.
A child? Me? Listen, within a wrong car, age isn't...
Like,
I know.
yeah, so I'm like, Santra, he should not date her, and then Santra started talking freaky to Karen, so I don't know, I guess they're back. Like, they're back doing that again. I don't know.
Like that, I'll just have to make you fight me!
Oh boy.
From all that I've been able to see of the 3 of you so far,
I
That girl
mean,
is the
Karen looks
third
way better than
strongest.
freaking Desire. Desire looks
Maybe.
like an unfolded
I'd say
fortress.
that old man over there is number 1, and you're number 2. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway.
Man,
I see. Sorry. I'm the Primera
you got some
Espada.
LeBrons?
I knew it. That's really too bad. When number 1 is
I'm not
somebody
surprised he
like
didn't tell you that.
That makes it rather difficult, you know?
You got your neighbor can let you have those shoes.
Tell me something, would you?
Oh,
Are
that's
all
nice.
your Bankais that powerful?
I think so. Bankai is our ace in the
He's hella
hole,
nice to them.
which means that they gotta be pretty impressive.
How about this?
I might wear my
Bankai
new
of
guns
that
today
ice
because
guy
I'm
over
gonna
there
go to
and
Target and
yours,
buy me a new controller.
which is stronger?
Hard to say. Captain Hitsugata
I might buy me a
is
shirt
very
there too,
gifted.
depending
In
on
another
what
100
they get
years,
there.
I think
Because
he'll
Target be having
surpass
some
me.
decent shirts.
I see. So then, that means as of right now, you're still stronger than him.
Jushiro!
Well, that's great.
Kyoraku.
Just hold on to that. This guy is finally ready to go at it.
Yeah, if I could see what your Bankai is like.
But I was telling Sancho, yeah, just don't do
Lily
it.
Nat.
Something's wrong with him.
Come here.
Hey, don't shout like that! You really scared me.
Why do you need her?
The two of us make one. We do things a little differently. The hollow powers that other Arankars divide between their bodies and swords, we instead split between two bodies. When we two become one, then the true power at our disposal is released. Give chase, Los Lobos.
Goddamn Gyokotsu!
All right. Well then. Okay. Shall we get going, Lilynet? Don't ignore me!
Ow, that hurt! You could have cracked my head open!
Got that list, yeah.
Shut up!
She got a tough, like, I told you, like, I literally told my friends, her head looks like a taco chip.
At any rate, that gun in your hand can fire Cero blasts.
That's right.
Is it possible that it could
You know what
maybe
remind me
fire
of her?
something else
A
too?
Pringle. That's how her head look. Her head look like a Pringle.
You're a pretty bad liar. Why not just be honest? What's the point of hiding it?
Man, that's why I love. I'm like Kahar. If I talk to you for a second, I left that call. Call Kahar, and I was like, bruh, something's wrong with
Even
you,
if I
bruh.
have to make you.
No,
Like, something's wrong with him.
You may have gotten stronger by releasing, but still, ordinary Cero won't.
Cero. Metralleta. It's useless to run away.
Wait a second! Doesn't this seem a little unfair?
Sogyo no Kotowari! Wait, was that a Cero?
She ugly, bro. To be honest with you, she ugly as hell. She ugly as hell. Her head look like a Pringle. She got that crimson chin head.
Head Captain Yamamoto!
Alright, let me see if I can find that picture again. David, I'm gonna ask you a question. Does the guard look like this? Hold on, I'm about to show you. When you look at her picture, does it remind you of this? Reminds you of that, doesn't it? That's exactly what I showed them, though. Oh yeah.
Poor thing. A creature who is consumed only with thoughts of killing. How very sad.
What the hell? Why can't I get close?
All things of this world turn to ashes. Oh dear me. Please just stop. I do not feel any sense of enjoyment in having to slush away at poor stupid beasts. For goodness sake, do you really not know what stop means, child?
I don't know what's wrong with my game. It won't let me get close to where I want to. I swear, this be this. I don't know what's wrong with it. And then you be like, because Kansas called her stupid when I told him this situation. He said he ain't stupid, he just makes poor decisions. And I'm like, yeah, by the cause of being stupid. Because I be telling him not to make decisions, or it's a better way to do something, and you still want to make his own decision and be honest.
All things of this world turn to ashes.
Tell you, he doing it to himself. Be doing it to himself.
Izuru, not yet. Put up a strong force field.
Kill him!
Sure, because it is so simple.
Your spirit. In deference to it, I am only going to send you a little bit.
Just don't want to do things his own way, and I'm like, okay.
Damn it!
And when you get mad, it'd be on him. And I'll be like, then why did you do that? If you knew this was gonna happen. He'd be like, I'm like, well, that's what I was trying to tell you. See, I was still mad at Young Motor for burning the girls, bro. Burnt the mess out of it. You ruined the body.
Sun, Hila Rose. You fought well.
Because I swear to God, she literally would not shut up. She would.
Even with your strength, you're only a third.
With my strength? I don't remember doing that. I don't recall showing you my full strength.
You know,
I don't recall showing
Maybe, I
mine
don't
either.
know, but something's really wrong with her. Her brain look like her looks, bro. Something's wrong with her, bro. Yeah, something's definitely wrong with her.
Bankai! The fight starts Is this the strength of a captain? I can't believe that you people beat Apache and the others. With this power,
Check out the strip because it's lucky you though. You get a bunch of shoes.
no mercy.
Bro, she did not take a break. She did not take a break breathing, bro.
You're quite persistent.
She did not take a break breathing.
You will rest soundly.
Cause I low-key told Santrell and I told Karen, I don't think she cheated on you, Santrell. I think she just stupid and she's crazy. So I really still, she don't know how to use Facebook. That's why. You know how to use Facebook. That's why.
No point in both of us waiting. I've never tried this in a Bankai state, but I'll try.
What are you talking about?
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
If this keeps up.
Block. Okay, I didn't block. Okay. I'm pissed off.
I will wash away every last drop of your spiritual pressure. I haven't shown you my real power. I let my guard down. Not yet. I can't
You need to stop being slow. That's what you need to do. Stop being slow. Maybe you get with her. Maybe she'll think about it. Like, that's what I've been trying to tell you.
Sink to the depths by a single shark strike. The torrents will swallow you.
I might lose this game. I gotta get better at this. I'm fighting Holly Bell right now. Yep.
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
My apologies.
Now, I will ask your name, Espada.
Trace Espada. Dear Holly Bell.
I am Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10. Ready?
Yep. Not that I know of. I think so, like a few days ago, maybe. Oh, she about to do this. She about to do this. She about to do this crash thing. Yeah. That's okay. I'll beat her. I'll beat her. I'll beat her. I still be dogging her.
Is this the strength of a captain? I can't believe that you people beat Apache and the others. Witness is the power of the Trix Espada. Hunt. Tiburon. No mercy. I can't lose him.
Oh my bad.
You're quite persistent. You will rest soundly.
Fine. No point in both of us waiting. I've never tried this in a Bangai state, but I'll try.
What are you talking about? Come on. I have shown my real power. I won't show you.
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
Butterfly.
Your focus.
Your corpse will float in a sea of blood.
Yo, this
single sharp strike.
hard idea. That's trash as hell. Okay.
Torrents will swallow you. Cascade.
How does that does that much? Okay. And how does okay.
Be quiet.
Too easy.
So I didn't block? Alright, bro. You have to piss me off. Could have sworn I just blocked it, but alright.
Your turn, Yokaso. Anything that snow happens to touch instantly.
That just pissed me off how they can just not let me block it.
By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
This keeps up.
Now,
Just hard won the game.
ask your name, Espada.
Just won the game already. Thanks.
Dear Hollywood.
Like I freaking blocked that bug, bro.
I'm Toshiro. Bankai! Come on.
Is this the strength of a captain? I can't believe that you people beat Apache and the others. Cruelty of this world must disappear. With this power, I'll end it here. Hunt. Tiburon. No mercy. I let my guard down. Let the wind be Eat this. Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's launch.
So bad, this is a
I haven't shown you great power. Respect. I can't lose You're quite persistent. You will rest soundly.
No point in going this way. I've never tried this in a Bankai state, but I'll try.
What are you talking about?
Too soft.
I can't.
Your turn, Yokaso! Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed,
I was talking to him a little bit too.
Now, I will ask your name, Espada.
Trace Espada, Tyr Hallibell.
I'm Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10. Ready?
But I told him, man, that girl crazy. Something wrong with her. Every time I do that, I still miss it. If this kills me, I'm done.
Will swallow you. Cascade.
I knew this was gonna kill me. Yeah, Deja, that's what happened, girl. Just slow. Yeah, that's literally, yeah, she literally kept talking over and over and over again. I was annoyed.
I believe that you people beat Apache and the others. Very well. With this power.
Yeah, I was kind of annoyed too, but she wouldn't shut the heck up.
Hunt. Tiburon. No mercy.
Eat this.
Get her.
You lose. I won't show any mercy. The death shark strike.
No point in both of us waiting. I've never tried this in a Bankai state, but I'll try.
What are you talking about?
I swear to God.
Sink to the depths by a single shark strike.
I ran into that, I guess. I gotta stop running into it, I guess.
Consume you. Cascade.
And I did 5 damage, okay.
Your turn, Yokoso! Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended. Now, I will ask your name, Espada.
Trace Espada. Tear Haribel.
I'm Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10. Ready?
I swear to God, bro. Okay. No, okay. Okay, bro. She wanna suck dick? Okay. She wanna suck dick so bad? That's on her, bro. That's on her. Suck dick so bad. You barely won too, bro. You have to do that BS. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna keep on doing this, bro. I'm not gonna keep doing this. So come on, bring it on.
Lost your focus.
Is this the strength of a captain? I can't believe that you people beat Apache and the others. Well, with this power, I'll end it here. Hunt. Tiburon. No mercy. Go.
You're pretty agile, my god. Ready, my Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's launch. Apologies. I won't show any mercy.
Yet. I'm
I think this
Is this all you can do? Go. I haven't shown you real power. I can't use it. Oh, is this all you can do? Too easy.
She talks too much. Not that much. She literally talked too much. Like, oh my god. All I asked is like, yo, when was the last, when did you and Sandra first meet? She said 2024, 2025. She was talking about other stuff. It was like I didn't ask no question at all. And she was talking about other stuff.
What are you talking about?
Like, I was like, bro, like, what's wrong with this person, bro? Because I'm like, bro, I had to tell her a bunch of times, I'm like, Desire, I need you to focus because you're asking other stuff. You're not answering the question that I'm asking.
Is this
like, I did not understand how the hell she hear the questions I'm asking, but she's not answering the question. I did not understand that at all.
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower.
Cause she was talking about other
By the
stuff.
time 100 flowers have blossomed,
I guess.
your life will have ended.
If this keeps up.
Now, I will ask your name, Espada.
Trace Espada. Dear Holly Bell.
I'm Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10. Ready? You lost your focus. Ready, minded.
I haven't shown you real power. Come on, I haven't shown you my real power.
Bro, she is so scared, bro. She gotta do this same thing over and over again. She gotta like force me to be in this just to beat me, bro. Oh, at least it didn't kill me this time. You got Gucci shoes? I get Gucci shoes. That's not good. Yeah, I finally beat her.
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
Beat up.
What is this?
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended. Sorry, I couldn't let you avenge your subordinates' deaths.
Kotowari!
Jushiro!
I don't want to hear it. We're basically up against the two of them. It's not cowardly for me to assist you. Besides, it doesn't seem like you're willing to use your Bankai.
No, come on. I was going to...
No, don't. Your Bankai shouldn't be used where everybody can see it. Besides, against this enemy, my ability will be more effective.
You can absorb an enemy's attack, and then turn around and fire it right back at him. And it seems that's not all there is to it. You can adjust the velocity and pressure of the redirected attack, throwing off the enemy's ability to evade it. Contrary to your appearance, you have a pretty nasty ability there, Mr. Captain.
Harvey said
A
he said
new
he was
enemy?
on the phones today.
I hate to think there are others here to help these three Espada leaders. It's very troubling.
I do believe it.
Who is that?
It seems that something rather strange has just showed up. Wonderwise.
What?
Jushiro!
Jushiro!
No, it can't be.
This dude retarded yell just just brought everybody back to life.
Captain Komamura, you've done more than enough here. Please go.
Isuru.
I'm sure that you could keep protecting us here. But if everyone else gets killed, then our survival means nothing at all. Please go, Captain Komamura.
What a stench. As usual. I agree. This is what they mean when they talk about the smell of death.
It's completely fine. After all, the smell of death is perfectly appropriate here.
This is really the end.
Wait, what's up?
Not so fast. It's been quite a while, Aizen.
So what's up? Oh. I don't think she cheated. I just think she's stupid and she don't know how to use her face. That's why I was like, Sartrell, you should have just waited a second. You over there sending news and turned to a whole crackhead and get yourself banned on Instagram messaging without even knowing the full story. That's why you gotta sometimes wait and think before you can do things.
Well, would you look at that? The old gang's all here.
It's been a while,
This is
Aizen.
where the stupid part of you,
That's
probably you stupid comes from, bro.
Shinji, Hirako.
Without even having all
So
the
that's
facts.
what was going on. You are hiding in the world of the living.
It's been a long time. Is there anybody in particular that you want to say hi to in the 13 court guard squads?
Not me.
You should, because one,
Nobody
your
in
head
the
look like a
13
Pringle.
court guard squads.
And
All
two,
right, well,
some
I think that I should go and say hello
Carrie
to the head
Boker,
captain.
whatever it is, she's tired of
Hey,
the BS
hold on,
something.
Shinji.
She would not shut up
Tell
yesterday.
me,
That's why I left.
have you come here to seek revenge?
Yeah,
She would
against
not shut up
Aizen.
yesterday.
I don't
She
really
would
care
not
about
answer
you.
my questions at
If
all.
I hate you for
I asked
anything,
one question.
it's for
like,
deciding to fight inside of a super strong force field. If we didn't find Lieutenant Sasakibe patrolling outside, then we probably would have been going around in circles forever.
Shinji Hirako. Let me ask you this. Can we consider you our allies for now?
All right, so, what do you think? Of course not. We're not actually your allies, but to that I'll add this. We're Aizen's enemies. And Ichigo's ally.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
I think he should
Are
break
you
up
just
with her. I think
about
he's
done
done with her.
talking to him?
He should be done with her.
No,
Something's wrong
I
with
think
her.
we're just about out of time.
You don't
It
know how
seems to me that the
she
enemy is
gave
going
us
to run out of
pretty
patience very soon. Man, that boy is way too noisy. Now the mood is ruined. I really don't like that about him, not one bit.
The words Wonder Why speaks have meaning. Shut up and watch.
No.
Are those all Gillians?
Get ready.
Oh, let me help my cousin so she can rest. She got her. Bro, leave that girl alone. Just leave her alone. Leave her alone, bro. Something wrong with her. Leave her alone. Just leave her alone at this point. She been at it. I didn't want to say anything, but she been at it. Her head looked like an unfolded fortune. It took like 3 weeks to know she was ugly. We can't be having that, son, for real.
I'm not done yet. I'm right here. Stomach. Like this. Now keep on coming back. I'm gonna get you. This coming. I'm gonna get you. Just this. Apologies. I won't hold back. So.
Whoa! Unbelievable! Those guys are crazy strong!
What are these guys?
It's coming. Got you. Just this. I said enough. They'll beat you up. You're so apologies. I won't hold back. So.
I mean, you already sent her nude out the blue. You might as well break up with her, bruh. You already done enough. Like, tell her she know how it is. You already done enough.
Let's end this.
Which I did not agree with. I do not think you should just send her nudes, especially if she cheated on you, and especially if you didn't even know what was going on all the way.
You sure? Do you want to help a bunch of oddballs like us?
That's some crackhead stuff.
Although, from the look of things, you seem to be pretty odd yourself.
You people didn't hesitate when it came time to confront the Manos Grande. That maneuver is reason enough for me to help you. I've decided that I'm going to fight at your side. I won't hear any objections, masked visitor.
What's up with this guy anyway? I don't deal with uptight people well.
He sure made his intentions known, but we definitely don't have time to sit around wondering about whether you're friends or you're enemies.
That's exactly right.
It really doesn't take all that much to turn strangers into comrades when troubling circumstances require it.
The enemy of an enemy can be a good ally. End of story. Isn't that reason enough?
I can't argue with that.
I'm gonna see if I can finish this whole chapter today because you said you already finished it? Not yet.
Anya is a whole different story. That's a whole different story. Retarded. Oh God, that's a whole different story, retardation.
It's very nice to see you again, Soifo.
Wait, you two know each other? If that's the case, why didn't you tell me?
No clue. Never seen him before.
I had a sneaking suspicion that you might say that. You know, your opinion about us is quite clear. We know you don't think very highly of us. I was observing your earlier battle. As a matter of fact, that's the reason why I came here. He released his aging energy against your Bankai.
Oh, hell no.
The effect that it had was to project it far in front of him, and it also directed its blast away from him. I will make sure that I seal him in. In that instance, fire off your Bankai at a close enough distance that his power won't be able to protect him from it.
So you too, huh? All you people know
I do not want to be here with you.
that little pig.
I realize that you don't really want to aid anyone who's associated with Mr. Urahara. Very well. I'm listening. So go ahead and give me your terms.
I don't care one whit who you might be, or what exactly you're able to do. When it comes to my power, you're all equally helpless to stand against it. Well, you too can perish and become a skeleton.
Dragon Tail Castlegate, Tiger Bite Castlegate, Turtle Armor Castlegate, Phoenix Wings Castlegate, Shichu Simon!
Comical! I rule over aging. Buying time against me is an action equivalent to spitting on a god.
That force field isn't actually intended to contain you.
You worms.
Swear again that you'll seal Cheesecake Kurahara in your force field for a month starting tomorrow. Sakura Kobe! Do it!
Because you know dang well you was wrong yesterday.
Captain!
Usually, my limit for Jakugura Koben is only once every 3 days. I've had to fire it twice. Twice in just 1 day. You'll pay for that.
Yes, of course.
Unforgivable.
Just to let you know, if the guy joins the call and started talking, I'm automatically take my headphone off.
I've been gravely mistreated. You ants aren't going to get away with this. Repent for the insolence that you showed by disobeying the Great One and turn to dust.
This can't be. Is he immortal?
It's futile. You must know your place. Respect me. I am the great Emperor, Baragan Ruizenbad. I am the god of Wego Mundo.
What's he gonna shoot up?
Soul Reapers and humans and hollows and Arankar. Their differences and quarrels, will and freedom, birds and beasts, plants, the moon and stars and the sun, all of them are insignificantly small. The power I wield is the one absolute in this world. Everything else is meaningless. The rest of existence shrinks to complete insignificance in the face of it. To be subordinate to my supreme power is simply how the world is supposed to be arranged. It's the only proper and legitimate order of all existence.
They just saw a comment like a few days ago of a dude that commented on Santra's girlfriend
Gaze into these eyes of mine
that like heart emojis and stuff like that. They just told me about it, basically think that she's cheating on him and stuff like that. I looked on her page. I've seen like even like before Santra met like her, she got pictures of him. She basically put on her bio his name and her name and his last name and stuff like that. So then I'm over here thinking that she cheated on him. He made this group to figure out what's going on. Until Santrell act like a crackhead, and I'm over here like, yeah, because I think he told me they met on the 24th, which I thought was the last. I thought they were together way longer than that.
You use your force field to cut it off and then send it inside me.
But then this bastard decided to go off on her, had her leave, and then sent her news out like a crackhead, without even knowing if she was cheating or not.
You will pray.
So when I say sent news, told everybody in this call, even posted it on Instagram and then deleted it like a dummy.
In the Soul Society, there are no
So then she came back. I finally asked her the question on the 20, like, now,
that's the reason why
I asked her the question, did they meet on the 24th, like 5 times. The 5th time she finally said yes. Then in my conclusion, I'm pretty sure I believe she didn't cheat on Santrell. She just don't know how to use Facebook, and she's just very slow. And something's wrong with her.
To age, decayed, and turn to dust. So, in light of that,
so,
just how did he?
Literally, I have to ask her 5 times the question because she keep on rambling over and over again.
I came up with
talking about met the guy 2024, 2025. I'm like, I'm not talking about the guy. I'm talking about Santrell.
and
She kept
prevent him
saying,
from acting upon himself.
she kept going on and on, then saying everybody else cheating.
And then I
She was
thought,
just
if
saying
that was the
everything at
case,
once,
what would happen if I were to
over
somehow
and over again,
insert
random.
something that contained his
While she
own
was
power
talking, I texted
inside
Kahari,
his
this
body?
girl is crazy. And then I was like, hey, Kahari, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you?
It seems, in the end, my hunch was correct. He too
I
was
called
just
Kahari,
another
I'm
one
like,
of the
sorry, something's
universe's
wrong with this
many
girl.
small creatures, fearing death and
Something's wrong with this
striving to
girl.
stave off
Because
old age
she
to prevent its
literally would
arrival.
not stop talking. She would not shut up. I asked one question, she talks for 40 minutes. Yeah. I don't think she cheated on Santrell. I think she just don't know how to use Facebook. But then I told Santrell she talks too much. She acts crazy. I don't know if it's just Karen broke her or something like that because of that situation. She was trying to break them up in the first place. But I told Santrell I don't think he should date girl. I think something's wrong with girl too much. Plus she's ugly. Her head looks like a Pringle.
Number 2 died and he didn't even say a single word. How disappointing. But getting revenge isn't really my style.
You're leaving yourself open to attacks. Does a guy
Yeah.
like you get rattled after losing allies?
That whole thing gave me a headache.
Stark! Hey, Stark! What do you think you're doing? Aren't you gonna get revenge? Just look at you!
Didn't I say it wasn't my style?
Yeah,
Forget
Karen
it.
was kind of just
Lord
snapping.
Eisen has no
They
intention of
already
helping
didn't
us
like each
out.
other.
These guys are tough. I don't care anymore. Somebody's gonna die if we keep fighting like this. So let's just go home and take
Yeah,
a nap.
that was right after, and I was like, oh my god.
Crazy? You're the Primera! Start acting like it! Stop
I don't know how did it go left there. I don't get it.
Why do you think Lord Eisen did it, huh? Why do you suppose he gave you that number? He believes in you. Why else would he do it? If you don't want to see any more of us die, then you gotta get out there and fight!
And then this dude
I guess you're right.
freaking screenshot it. Like, why did you send us her pussy? Like, someone shoved a pancake in there.
Let's go. Stark.
Why? Nobody wanted to see that. Oh my god, man. Looked like it was a tampon in there. Even looked like she put it on. It looked like she rolled it up and just stuffed it in there. Rolled it up like a blunt. Shit. Wait a minute, look, Karen start this flirting? Oh, wait a minute. Or maybe she's going after Desire. So who started the flirting? You or Karen? tell, that's my base feeling, and don't do no work with it. Bruh, Star Trail. So I don't understand. So, cause you said, cause you said, when Karen said you didn't even see Tiffany pussy, you were mourning. You said she called the baby and stuff. So this whole time you was feeling Tiffany even without even not knowing her. Okay, because Zaya is ugly, bro. He was ugly as hell. He looked like an ugly giant. Bro, what the hell? So Karen started the flirting? That's something wrong with, I swear. Oh, be tripping.
It can be hard to be at your sword's beck and call. Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live, lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we? Hey, let's do that again. What the? You? I wasn't hiding anything at all. My Kata Kyokotsu just wasn't up to it earlier. That's why I get tired of playing with this child. My Kata Kyokotsu can take a child's game and actually turn it into reality. It makes all rules. Anyone who steps inside Kata Kyokotsu's realm of spiritual pressure is forced to obey what already has been established, including me. Very nice. Time for King of the Hill. Here I come. There's no going back now. That was close. Humans and Soul Reapers and even Arankars think of their friends in the same way. We all think and worry about the same things. I get it. I do. There's always a hill to die on. I'm sure you've got one too. Thing is, yours and mine are in conflict. The reason that I'm fighting is so that I can protect something. That's why I have no choice. I'll have to take your life. I told you the rules. Motto number 78. Son, get it! Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish like that. My sword is dear to me, but I admit it's hard to be at its beck and call. Yes. I'm not an can't deal with this. Gotcha. do that again. Let's see which one of us is faster, shall we? All right, it's on. Sheesh. A little overeager. Hey, let's do that again. Time for King of the Hill. Here I come. I told you the rules. Motto number 78. Son, get in! There's no going back now. Very nice. Out of the way, not moving. Time for the final blow. Here I come. Go easy on him next time, too. Hey, let's do that again. Shall we? All right, it's on. Go easy on him next time, too. Not a band of schoolyard game. Did I say this is time for King of the Hill. Here I come. Out of the way.
I beat you now.
Sorry, Lord Eisen. It seems I won't be able to repay you.
It's the opposite of the time before.
I knew this would happen. I knew that one day we would eventually cross swords. And I was certain that when we did, it would be a fight to the death. Ready?
I'm sorry, Captain Komamura. Please, I beg you, let me join in on this fight.
Shuhei!
It's been a while, Captain Tosin. I've come here to thank you.
You've grown wise. Or are you being sarcastic?
Are your wounds healed? Why bother asking? It's obvious. He's still struggling with injuries.
I'm not done. I'm grateful. Thank you for all your teachings. With everything I've been fortunate enough to learn from you, I will open your eyes and pull you back to the Soul Society.
Open my eyes. You open my eyes.
You haven't changed. Shui, I thought I told you that those who don't know fear have no right whatsoever to fight. You haven't changed at all. Not a bit. Even in those words of yours, there wasn't a hint of fear lurking in them.
Wrong way. This is the end.
Not so
Forgive me.
No one is surprised at this phone. Oh, you talking about you, Dage? I thought you talking about something else.
Souls.
Wrong way.
Yes, I'm good.
This is the end.
I knew he was here.
No kidding. He's about to call me one.
I'm surprised Lord Eisen is on the front line himself. If Lord Eisen is standing up, then we must face off against each other with our true powers.
He'll come back. He'll come back one year.
There's nothing I'd like more. I too am.
Bankai, don't make me laugh. Lord Eisen has blessed me. He's given me a power that's far greater than any mere Bankai could hope to be.
Kaname, don't tell me you... Kaname... Kaname, don't tell me you...
Captain. Is that homolocation? Captain Tosin?
It is.
You've fallen so far, Kaname. What is this power?
It's such a funny thing. That half-soul Reaper boy you people consider to be your friend. He possesses the ability to holofy too. So why is it that you despise me, when all that I've done is acquire the same power?
Because Ichigo Kurosaki had no choice in the matter at all. But you did. You chose of your own free will to stray from the path you've been on, despite having remarkable skills as a Soul Reaper. What you did was depraved, Tosin.
I will probably choose application too.
In what way is a Soul Reaper becoming more like a hollow depraved? That's a simplistic judgment. One sees all hollows as bad, and all Soul Reapers as good.
No!
Ought to be like qualification.
I'm sorry. Is your betrayal of your comrades and friends. All just in order to gain excessive power. That's what's depraved.
Sergeant. Captain Tosin. But why? Open your eyes, Captain Tosin! You are... Shuhei, you understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would enter that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed. You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin. Not anymore. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. I'll get hold you. Shuhei, you simply cannot defeat me. What is love? Justice is Guard, I'm coming. Wasn't supposed to realize you didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft. No, I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack. Captain Tosin, you taught me that yourself. Not you.
Bro, do that again, bro. Always doing that.
Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. My hand. Guard up, fight. Let's go. Still want more? I'd like to get lecture. You're not worth it. Only the soul. Yes,
Guard up. Sleep.
I'm coming.
Okay. Yeah, that situation was so dumb. I was like, forget it, I'm going to sleep.
What's wrong, Shuhei? Why have you called me out here? Just what do you want to talk to me about? Captain Tosin, please dismiss me as a seat officer! That's what you wanted to ask me? If this is about your mistake in yesterday's drill, don't worry. It happens to everyone in the beginning. No! Not a mistake! Nor was it carelessness that made me hesitate. I was scared. You see, my right eye was wounded when I went to the world of the living for a drill. And now, ever since then, whenever I draw my sword or face an enemy, I always take a half step back emotionally. Captain Tosin, I confess that I'm afraid to fight. Back then, on that day, you told me that was why I should remain a seat officer. You told me that power is not the most important thing for a warrior. It's the fear of battle. It's because we know the fear of battle that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior. But now, I don't understand, Captain Tosin. Those were your words. Why did you throw everything away for the sake of power? What is it? Tell me. What is it that you fear now? Captain Tosin.
I do fear something. I've had the same fear for 100 years. The fear of assimilating and dying as a soul reaper.
Tell me this. Why did you become a soul reaper?
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone joins such an organization one would have murdered his dearest friend?
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored on the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend! That would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is the fight!
I'll strike you. I've always been aware of the fact that you hated the world. Those words you told me, they belong to your friend. For all that time, you continued to hide your true intentions.
Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
I am not done yet. This is not over.
Was it supposed to be like this?
All right. Well, it appears that I have drastically misunderstood your motives. If that's the way you really feel, I suppose that you and I were destined to collide.
So you kill me because we don't see eye to eye? Is that justice too, then? Don't make me laugh.
That's completely right. It is justice that we're talking about. If our convictions are irreconcilable, trying to persuade you is pointless. I have to slay you for the Soul Society. It will bring me no joy, but still, I'm glad I learned your true feelings first. Despite all of this, my heart has already forgiven you.
Already forgiven me? Is that what you said? Oh, please, don't talk as if you're some kind of a god, Sajin. Tell me, when did I ever ask to be forgiven? If you want to kill me, then kill me if you can! See if you can still say that after you've seen my resurrection! Suzushi Yakushi, Kiaro I can see, Sajin! I can see! That's the sky. That's blood. And that's the world! And then, that's you, Sajin. It's worse than I thought. You're uglier than I imagined.
You look like a dog.
Kaname, you... Alkai! Kokuju Tenmeyo!
Los 9 aspectos. If I'm able to wound that giant, then you'll end up being wounded as well. It's a rather inconvenient Bankai, eh, Sajin? Because of its tremendous destructive force, it probably never even entered your imagination.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's supposed to you, because she
or
could bought
even strike back at you.
They basically gave you her son's stuff, but I mean, it's still nice of
Kaname, at that time, I know that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved, but I also observed that you never called her the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than an hour. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. What? I was glad that you weren't a saint, that you weren't someone who claimed to love the world even after what you lost.
It was like the girl did not know how to shut up.
To become a true friend to you. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man could no longer love the world, but love it again. Oh, a priest like this.
Something basic. Marker, whatever, bro. She's about it, bro. She's something wrong with it.
At that time, I know that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved, but I also observed that you never called it the world that you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No. Actually, it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint, that you weren't someone who claimed to love the world even after what you lost. And that's why, that's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again. Conway.
Let's put an end to this, Saji.
Hang on just a moment longer.
Justice isn't something that can be expressed with words.
Forgive me, Eva. Forgive me, Shuhei. Forgive me, Kaname. But I can't do it. I can't cut him.
What? You're not him. You're not Captain Tosin. Not anymore. The Tosin who was blind. He would have dodged an attack like this one. Reaper. Kateshini. Something's not right. No, it wasn't supposed to be like this. I can't see. I can't see anything. Anything.
Nicola blind. Can't see.
Why? Sajin. Shuhei.
Don't talk. Your hollow powers are enabling you to continue to breathe, but your throat has been torn. You don't need to talk right now. Kaname, earlier, before the battle began, you said that you knew all along that we'd eventually have to cross swords. To tell you the truth, I was thinking the same thing as we thought. I suppose Shuhei was as well. Our relationship has been superficial until now. So I suppose that we were destined. One day, to cross swords and to truly get to know each other. I'm not saying not to hate me or put aside your grudge. Just don't let your hunger for revenge change who you are. Just as it was with the loss of your friend for you, to lose you now would leave me with an immense hole in my heart.
Thank you, Saji. Shuhei, let me take a good look at your face. I can still see now, thanks to the effects of hollowification. I want to see it.
I want to look at your face while I still can.
Captain! Captain!
Aizen!
Out of my way. Step aside, King. I'm only here in order to seek revenge on Aizen.
Tell the truth. Do you really believe that any of us would simply get out of the way? And besides, I've always wanted to fight against you at least once, Captain Hirako.
That's enough, Gin. Let's end this.
What did you say?
Lord Aizen.
Fact is, you've served your purpose. Looks like you people were not worthy of fighting under me. Gin, Kaname, let's go. I never imagined, after all the trouble I went through assembling you Espadas, that all your powers would be so incredibly inferior to mine. Now then, let's begin. The 13 court guard squads, plus all you phony Arankars. Now then, let's begin. The 13 court guard squads, plus all you phony Arankars.
Aizen?
Be careful when you approach him. Given Aizen's abilities, if you approach him too carelessly, then that will be the end of you.
Don't you think I know that?
You fool. I'm talking to you. Now then, loosen up on the hilt, Yori.
Touching. Such compassionate words, Captain Hirako.
Yori!
But approaching carelessly will be the end. It sounds so absurd. Whether you approach carelessly, or do so with caution, or even don't bother to approach at all, it won't make the slightest bit of difference. I'm not talking about the future. Your destruction is set. It's an inescapable and unpreventable fact of history.
He's taunting us. Don't let him get to you!
What exactly is there to fear? You all died that night. It was something that happened 100 years ago now.
Yuri!
Well, all right then. That's one down.
Yuri! Yuri! Yuri!
I'm sorry. Shinji. I just couldn't hold back.
I like that look. Those are the eyes of a man who's awake for the first time in 100 years, Shinji Hirako. Do you hate me? If you hate me, then attack me. You're special. I'll use my sword against you.
Hachi! Yes. I know you're missing an arm, but will you take care of Hiyori? Do whatever is necessary. Keep her alive until Ichigo returns.
You must really have a great deal of trust in that boy.
I would imagine. That's unfathomable for someone who doesn't even trust his own people.
When you get down to it, trust is the same thing as reliance. It's a product of cowardice, and frankly, it's unnecessary for us.
That's funny coming from a man with such a huge entourage. I'm well aware that you encourage your underlings to develop a strong sense of trust in you.
I don't. I've never asked my people to put their trust in me. I told them to come with me, but I never asked for their trust. I constantly tell them never to trust anybody, including me. But unfortunately, there are very few of them who have the strength to follow my counsel. It's universal. All beings trust their superiors. They simply won't be able to survive if they don't follow blindly. And those who are trusted seek to take the burden of trust they've been given and pass it on to those above them. Then those who are above them will in turn pass it on even higher up still. And that procession of trust is how all kings are created. And how all gods are born. Don't put your trust in me just yet, Shinji Inago. It'll take some time, but I'll teach you who the god is that you should put your faith in. And only then you can trust him.
You're finally drawing your sword. You certainly took your time. You said it yourself 100 years ago. I never opened up to you, never shared with you, never gave you information, or even tried getting to know you. That's the reason why, even today, you don't know what my Zanpakuto's ability is. If you think your Kyoka Suigetsu is the only Zanpakuto that has the ability to control a person's senses, you're sadly mistaken. Collapse, Sakanade.
That's an interestingly shaped sword.
Nice, isn't it? You can't borrow it.
But I don't feel any change taking place now. Didn't you say it takes over and redirects the senses?
What are you talking about? The change is already in effect now. It's been 101 years, Isaac. I've been waiting. It's been ages, and now it's payback time. I'd always been wary of you ever since the first time that we met. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the reason you got us into this mess. But I'm going to protect them this time. I'll be sure to make things right. You don't have anyone. There's no one that you can truly trust. But I'm not like you. I don't fight alone. I'll show you that.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly
Shut up already. This Oh, naughty. Time to turn this around. It's like one of those blood puzzles. Oh, what's this? Something smells good, doesn't it? Collapse, Sakanai. I welcome you to the upside down. I was pushed back.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree.
Good job, got all here.
Definitions of strength are vastly serious.
Oh yeah, DJing this. I'm DJing this. Come on, break it on. Alright, they want to piss me off with this? Alright, go ahead. All they did was the same. All he did was pussy stuff. That's all he did.
Our definitions of strength are vastly.
I think I'm gonna wear my new dunks though. You bored, Deja?
That's an interestingly shaped sword. Nice, isn't it? You can't borrow it.
Already with the man.
Didn't you say it takes over and redirects the senses?
What are you talking about? The change is already in effect now. Is this? It's been 101 years, Isaac. I've been waiting. It's been ages, and now it's payback time. I'd always been wary of you ever since the first time that we met. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the reason you got us into this mess. But I'm going to protect you this time. I'll be sure to
settle metal.
There's no one you can truly trust. But I'm not like you. I don't fight alone. I'll show you.
Yeah, he's smart, man.
This is this. I'm gonna get you. Don't push yourself. Here you go. Apologies. I will hold back.
Metal, metal.
I am being defeated.
It seems that you didn't. Up, down, left, right, front and back, and even the direction of your sight and the orientation of your wounds become reversed. Up, down, left, right, front, back, the direction from which you're wounded. Do you really believe that you'll be able to fight while adjusting all those variables in your head? It's impossible. No one can do that. The stronger you are, it's likely that you fought more. And the more battle experience you have, the more you're likely to rely on your ingrained senses, sight, and reflex.
Pity. So that's it? It's just an optical illusion. It's nowhere near the level of my power, which takes control of all 5 senses. It's rather easy once you get used to it.
Man, Sosuke Isaac turned to a super jockey. Turned to a super loser. He was like, I was a nerd, now I'm cool. See how I can go to the hotter shop. This is it right here. This is exactly what I need. Need that Flash Master right there. Now Kansas can't beat the dog out of me.
Don't look at his Shikai. The only way to avoid that is to end this with one strike. Cut him! Cut him! I'm behind him!
It's been a while, Ryoka boy.
My first strike, he blocked it!
That was a nice attack, but your target was a poor one. The back of the neck is every creature's worst blind spot. Did you think that I'd ever step into battle without placing defensive measures there?
I blew it. I can't believe I did that. I was so focused on not messing up my holification that I missed my opportunity. I should have just struck him while I'm still holified.
I bet that I can guess what you're thinking. You wasted your first strike. You should have struck me while you were holified. One strike might have finished me if you'd done so.
Not right now. I might play when I get home.
Again. Go on ahead. I'll show you your own hubris.
Yeah, first I'm gonna beat this Bleach. I'm gonna beat this dang Bleach story mode game.
Why are you keeping your distance?
I'm gonna go
Are
to
you
Target so I
frightened?
can buy me a new
Are you
controller.
afraid to get too close and lose sight of any part of me? Distance really only matters when a fight is
I
between
might
two
get me a new
combatants of
shirt too,
equal
depending on what shirts
strength.
they got there.
Since we're talking about you and me, distance becomes irrelevant. Let me ask you something, Ryoka boy. What are you doing this for? Why are you fighting me? Is it
I
because
need
you
to be a
hate me?
controller.
Well, you shouldn't. After all, the fact that you're here means at least one thing. Orihime Inoue is safe. Judging from the way that you look, I think it's safe to assume that none of your
I've been
friends
keeping
are
my
dead.
broken one so I can sell
If
them and get
that's
a
all
brand new
true,
one too.
can you really hate me from the bottom of your heart? It's
Yeah,
impossible.
cause you can sell
You're
them
not
at
filled with
GameStop
hatred
and
right
get
now.
and get a
You're
brand new
only
one.
swinging your sword with a sense of duty.
That's smart as hell.
I don't believe that you'll touch me like that. A fighting spirit that lacks hate is like an eagle without wings. You can't protect anything if you're feeling like that. All of your powerless friends will be little more than dead weight that's only holding you down.
Don't let him intimidate you, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Sajin!
Taunts are his specialty. Lose yourself and you lose your life. Don't worry. I know the reason why the captains who went to Hueco Mundo decided to send you here first. I won't let you see Aizen Shikai.
We'll fight. We'll do all that we can to protect you.
Fight to protect me? What? What are you guys talking about? That's crazy! Look at you, you're all beat up!
What's so crazy about it? I mean, to be honest, allowing you to fight alone would be even crazier. I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of people who wouldn't appreciate you doing this single-handedly. Listen, don't try to take all this on yourself. That's arrogance. Every one of us has a stake in this battle.
You hurled yourself at me without giving it much thought. That was terribly reckless of you, Captain Mitsugaya.
Somebody had to be the one to make the first move, and missing an opportunity to attack plays right into your hands. I have to commend you. After all, you didn't use Kyoka Suigetsu on your very first swing.
Allow me to commend you in turn for being wise enough not to try to attack all by yourself.
Are you implying that we're cowardly, Captain Aizen?
I correct myself if it sounded that way, Captain Kyoka.
Toshiro! Shunsui!
You have my gratitude, Ichigo Kurosaki. I believe that if you hadn't attacked Aizen right at that very moment, I would have flown at him in my profound rage, and it would have ended up being killed. So thank you.
What's the deal? Why didn't you bring Orihime back? But I suppose that you at least did come back with Unohana, so I forgive you. Let's go.
Unohana. You can save all the pleasantries for later on. Put on your geek face already. We'll only get one chance to attack him. You'll squander the opportunity like that. We're fighting to live. And also, we're all fighting to save ourselves. To save you and everybody. To make sure we protect all of them from Aizen. So don't fall behind, Ichigo Kurosaki.
You talking about you want to see what happened since last night?
That's right. What am I so afraid of? It's the visor and the captains. Believe. That's right. I can put my trust in them. Watch closely.
Yeah,
see where this
they should have,
goes.
but the soundtrack on this game is raw too. That sounds like some Bleach stuff too.
That a blade without hatred is like an eagle without wings. That a sword swung out of duty.
It's still a 10 out of 10 game to me. It's still, I feel like it's up there with Naruto and Dragon Ball.
Swinging a sword for duty alone is exactly what a captain is supposed to do. To swing a sword out of hatred is nothing but barbaric violence. That isn't a battle. That's not what we call it. Aizen. The fact of the matter is, you simply aren't captain material.
Interesting. I confess I'm surprised to hear those words, especially coming from the captain who most likely hates me the most out of anyone. Are you trying to tell me that there's no hatred in that sword you're holding? Or else, perhaps you're implying that all of your hatred just disappeared the moment that Momo showed up here fully healed.
Bunkai. Daiguren Hyoin Maru! It's just like you said before, Aizen. You see, in this sword of mine, there is hatred. I'll admit it. I didn't come here to fight. The reason that I came here is to cut you down where you stand.
The main games us guys be playing is 2K, GTA, and Call of Duty.
There is other games. Those are just the main games, but there's more games. We play more games than just that, though. Yeah, we don't get on GTA no more. That game kind of died out.
Kyoraku, you. It's over, Aizen.
So naive to rush at an enemy at the first opportunity. That is your greatest weakness, Captain Hitsugaya.
Oh no, everything's backwards. Damn it. We got him.
They did it. They really did it. The captains pulled it off. Huh? You sure you should be standing up, Momo?
Momo? Well, well. It looks like we finally reached the turning point. Wouldn't you say that's the case, Ski? What? What? What the hell are you guys doing? Momo? Feet! Since when?
Since when? An interesting question. The power of Kyoka Suigetsu is complete hypnosis. It has the ability to create a convincing illusion by controlling all 5 senses of its target at all times.
How long has it been, huh? Just how long have you been using Kyoka Suigetsu?
Then let me ask you this. For how long now have you been under the illusion that I wasn't using Kyoka Suigetsu?
You bozo. Yeah, bozo. I ain't no bozo neither. You bozo.
Chiro. But why?
Wait, Captain Hitsugaya!
Vulnerabilities everywhere. I won't kill you. With the kind of power you have, I'd imagine that it would be difficult to even pass out from a wound like that. Now, just watch. You can observe the end of this battle as you lie helplessly on the ground. So the head captain finally arrives. But you're too late. You're the only captain left who's got any real ability. If you fall, the 13 Vanguard squads are essentially finished. You missed your opportunity. You shouldn't even bother to show up.
Just who do you think you are, anyway? Ignorant upstart. Do you really believe that you could ever catch me?
I don't merely think that I can. In fact, I already have.
Silence! Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13th Vodcon squads for a millennium? It is simple, because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years. You said that I missed my opportunity. Quite the opposite. In fact, that time is now right. The battles that you fought up until now were nothing but a prelude that have been leading up to this very moment.
So you set this maneuver up while at the same time your men were being slain. How very cunning of you.
Even if they be merciful bullets, those who cannot contribute are to be abandoned without remorse, and all things that help to achieve victory are to be used to serve their cause. In the past, that was the philosophy that I taught to all those who serve my God. But now, it definitely does feel as though I have changed. Still, the will of the court guard, which I have upheld for the past millennia, shall never falter. All things of this world turn to ashes. Step away, Ichigo Kurosaki! You're not a member of the 13 Good God Squads. They simply cannot allow you to die here.
Oh, man.
They're all fully prepared for this. To ashes, I will not stop you.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
How can this be?
Beat you up.
Beat that nigga up.
To die in order to eliminate great evil. That is the credo that the 13 Good God Squads follow.
That's that same crackhead that spotted.
This is... What? The flame of Ryujin Jaka died out.
Your Ryujin Jaka is the ultimate Zanpakuto. There's no doubt of that. If we fought toe-to-toe, then you'd most probably end up winning. But when all other powers are abandoned in order to strengthen a single power, even the ultimate can be opposed. He, Wonder-wise, is the only modified Arrancar, and his resurrection is extinct here. That's right, an Arrancar created for the sole purpose of containing your Ryujin Jaka. To obtain that one power, Wonder-wise sacrificed his speech, his intellect, his memory, and even his reason. You can't do anything against that power. the ability for which he exchanged everything. Goodbye, Genryusai Yamamoto.
You are naive. So much so it makes me dizzy. Don't you have any idea of why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads for a millennium? It is simple, because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged for 1,000 years. I don't believe that I held anything back at all. I must say, you're one tough kid. Well then, if I am not able to defeat you with Ikotsu, I should warn you that this may hurt a little bit. Is that all right? That's right. Your voice has been silenced. You have lost your ability to speak. I am glad. It is a good thing that you no longer look like a child. Now I can beat you to death without feeling any guilt. So, Kotsu! Poor creature. With all that was taken from you, you were not robbed of your emotions. How very cruel indeed.
Cruel? Souls that have become hollows have no purpose. They are meant only to mindlessly consume other souls. What's so cruel about trying to provide them with more meaning, to give them a purpose? It's you who is the truly cruel one for shattering that soul to pieces.
I have no intention of getting into a silly argument with you. Speak while you have the chance. Soon enough it will be over.
Silly arguments. Because you insist on taking my words lightly, you overlook the meaning that's behind them. Remember what I said about X-Team gear? It was created for the sole purpose of containing the flame of Ryujin Jaka. And when I say contain, I mean trapping it inside your sword, so that no new flames can be produced. But is that the only flame?
What's up?
There's another. That flame was emitted by your sword already. So, where was that flame contained then?
What?
I'm sorry, but we love to act like
You're a smart man. If all that energy you emitted was to be released in an instant indiscriminately, you know what would happen. To have minimized the effects of that blast to just this, no wonder you're the head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads. If you hadn't held it back with your own body, your flame would have easily blasted away the fragile barrier you put up. This tiny town would have been reduced to nothing but ashes and dust. I thank you, Genryusai Yamamoto. Thanks to you, this world was saved from destruction.
Damn you!
Genryusai Yamamoto, I won't tell you that I will spare your life. You're the living embodiment of the Soul Society's history, and I will finish you with my own sword.
How many times must I tell you the same thing, upstart?
His arm is cracking. This is a forbidden technique that can only be activated by sacrificing one's own body.
You are naive. Hot dog number 96. Here to Koso.
I underestimated his willingness to sacrifice his charred body to use as a weapon. Ichigo Kurosaki.
It's time to settle this.
Facts.
How insulting. Did you truly think that the same attack would work against me more than once?
Yes, she was.
How do you feel this?
Yes, she was. She needed. She was not shutting up for like 30 minutes. She wasn't, I don't know if she cheated, but she is annoying as hell. And I think she is slow. I think she is slow. There's nothing wrong with her.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
He kept saying 2024, 25. I'm like, bro, I'm not talking about the goddamn year. I'm not talking about dude. I'm talking about you and Contrail, bro. Bro, this nigga eyes is pissing me off. He is pissing me off.
There's a fundamental point on which we disagree.
He over there. He over there spamming. Alright, bro. Go ahead, keep on spamming, man. Keep on spamming, bro. Keep on spamming, bro. This is a
Strength such as mine. What's so funny? I bet that you're thinking that was the perfect opportunity, but that was my last vulnerable moment. You missed your chance to kill me, Ichigo Kurosaki.
It was enough. I wounded you.
Wounded me? You call this a wound?
Instant regeneration.
It's not instant regeneration. Did you really believe that I would hollow-fly? This is it instinctively protecting its master.
What do you mean? That's
the Hogyoku. So I see. This is your spiritual pressure. Magnificent. You've really grown.
Yeah, he
just
fused
as
with
I
it.
envisioned.
what?
Your encounter with Rukia Kuchiki. Your Soul Reaper powers were awakened in your battle with Uryu Ishida. You realized the power of your Zanpakuto during your fight with Rinji Abarai. You found a foothold for your Bankai amid your battle with Kenpachi Zaraki. You took a step toward hollow flying in your battle with Byakuya Kuchiki. In your battle with Grimjow, you mastered hollowification. And in your battle with Okiora, it seems that you were able to gain an even greater power. Ichigo Kurosaki, all of the battles that you fought took place in the palm of my hand.
Wait a second. You mean all of my battles took place in the palm of your hand? Hold on, what? But what does that mean? What does that mean? Tell me! Start talking!
Don't raise your voice to me. You shouldn't be so surprised by this. I merely developed a certainty. I became convinced that you'd make the best research subject for me. So I took opportunities to assist you in your development. Didn't you ever suspect something? Didn't you think it rather strange that you, who'd never seen a hollow before in your life, would end up being attacked by one so shortly after you met Rukia Kuchiki? That a Manos Grande would be drawn by Quincy bait, which is only used to lure low-level hollows. That Rukia Kuchiki, whose spiritual pressure hadn't been detected till then, should be so conveniently arrested by the Soul Society just coincidentally when you were beginning in earnest to get the hang of fighting as a Soul Reaper.
You cut down a little bit. You said he was better at something.
Kenpachi Zaraki, Byakuya Kuchiki. Every one of them fought you.
Better than who?
Powers just so happened to have developed to the point where they were nearly equal to their own abilities. Didn't you ever stop to think that it was strange?
You saying Ichigo was better than you, Baha?
Did you
Like,
chalk it all up to fate? Did you think this attack was a coincidence as well?
Hold on.
Did you think your
yeah, he's somehow strong. He's somehow strong as hell. Yeah, I know he's somehow strong as hell. I didn't see the latest episode. I'm waiting on the other to come out. But I've seen it when he came out and he was strong as hell. He was able to stop.
Than this, more perceptive than this. What's the matter?
Yeah.
Don't you believe me?
Of course not.
But it's the truth.
It's a lie! You're telling me that you were behind all my battles! That you orchestrated absolutely everything! What kind of moron would believe that? I remember what you said before. You said that when you found Rukia, it was after she had gone missing in the world of the living. But now, you're telling me that you knew me from the moment that I met her? It doesn't add up at all!
You make an interesting point. You just said yourself that it's a lie. In short, you don't believe me. Right now, you claim that my words are nothing but lies, but even so, didn't you believe that what I said to you back then was true? It's understandable. I sympathize with you. In this world, there are no absolute truths or lies. The only thing that exists is harsh reality. Nevertheless, everything that exists in this entire world lives by conveniently believing a few untruths that they convince themselves to be fact. That's essentially the only way they know how to live. But for the weak, who make up the majority of this world. There are some facts which are simply too painful to believe, so their existence is denied. Are you sure that what you believe to be facts are all true? Let me ask you this. Who assigned Rukia Kuchiki to the world of the living? And something else, who equipped Rinji Abarai with the spiritual pressure detection ability? And yet another question. Who was it that included the information about your whereabouts in the reports given to the lieutenants? And do you truly believe that I was unable to detect the Hogyoku's location for 100 years after it was created?
Okay. One question. Let's go back to earlier. You said that you were sure that I was going to be the very best subject for your research. Why is that? What made you so sure about it? If you were really watching me from the moment I met Rukia, then tell me, when exactly did you become convinced that I'd be the best?
From the beginning.
Come on, just cut the crap!
Didn't you hear me? I said it was from the beginning. The fact is that I've known you from the very moment you were born.
What?
You were special even from the instant of your birth, because you are human. And also...
That's enough talk, Eisen.
He's bagging up his person. No, that's enough now. Shut up.
Putting some distance between us, a wise decision. Must be in their blood.
Dad.
Stare all you want. This is for real. I'll explain later. I know you've probably got a lot of questions. I'll tell you everything.
I don't. You had your reasons for not telling me. But still, I'm in a real bind here. I don't know how to ask you what I want to ask you, without sounding like I'm disrespecting you. So I guess I'll just have to wait until you want to tell me.
You're talking as if you're a grown man.
I picked it up. Somebody said something like that to me once. I remember that it made me feel relieved.
Yeah.
They've cloaked their spiritual pressure. That's quite the force field they've put up. You've been
I never heard talking about his dad look Chinese.
I wasn't only sitting there and watching. I just couldn't find an opportunity or reason to step in. That's all.
I see.
That nigga eyes just closed. Nigga does look Chinese. Nigga look like one of them damn Chinese characters.
It's been quite a while. We haven't fought in a long time. Do you remember it? The last time that we fought? You came charging at me at full steam after I cut Chidambo's arm off. I remember thinking, what an interesting boy.
I don't remember.
You liar. Is that supposed to be an insult?
No. It's not that I can't remember your sword. I just can't remember your heart. I usually understand the minds of the guys that I'm fighting against. I've just been able to sense why that person is fighting. Or like whether they look down on me or not.
The stronger that the opponent I'm up against is, the stronger I feel it.
Oh, you're a poet.
Shut up. I didn't get that from you. You may have been fighting, but even if that's true, you weren't looking at me. To be honest with you, I don't know what it was you were looking at.
I thought you were an interesting boy. But, as it turns out, you're just creepy.
Yeah, you're one to talk.
My sword, Shinzo. Do you know how far it can extend? 100 sword lengths. That's why they called me Hyakumasashi, the 100 swords when I was a kid. But then, do you know how far it extends with Bankai? Fine. Then I'll explain it in a way that you'll be able to understand. 8 miles. You ready? You sure? I won't hold back this time. In this case, I'll have it stop. Bankai. Kamishin no Yari. Sure, let's see it then. Show me what you've got. Let's go. It's all. So One second. That's all it'll take me. This is my home vacation. Here I come. That's all. Just hurry up and kiss. Don't get too scared. Why are you so surprised? One person's Bankai ought to be able to stop another person's Bankai. You see, there's no denying it. You really are a creepy kid. Now, I'll finish this. I didn't feel this. Let's go. Strike back.
This is the last one.
Get together.
Keen.
Just as I thought. The scariest thing about your Bankai isn't its length or its destructive force. It's the speed of its lengthening and shortening. I thought about it. There's no point in telling me how long it extends. It was to your advantage not to tell me. But you said what you said on purpose. You wanted to distract me from how fast it stretches and shrinks.
Scary, scary. He's gonna get even stronger, but he's still got a long way to go. Well, now that you've figured it out, I'll tell you just how fast Kamishi ni no Yari extends. You hear that? It's 500 times faster than that. Kamishi ni no Yori isn't the longest Sanpakuto, but it's definitely the fastest. But of course, knowing that won't do you any good.
What's wrong? You're really slowing down a lot. Reached your limit already?
Yes. So it seems. I've reached my limit. As a Soul Reaper, that is. My soul is being replaced. It seems the Hogyoku is finally beginning to understand who I am. I'm saying the Hogyoku has a mind of its own.
Sounds like you're talking nonsense to me.
I don't fault you for not feeling it. I only realized the truth about the Hogyoku after I had become its master. What do you think the Hogyoku's power is exactly? Do you think it controls the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers? Two conflicting opposites? Wrong. The Hogyoku's true power is the ability to read the hearts of those around it and to realize their deepest desires.
What?
Don't you see? Everything that's appeared around Ichigo Kurosaki, Rukia Kuchiki, Kisuke Urahara, nearly everything that you've experienced so far, every last part of it was brought into being by the Hogyoku. Kisuke Urahara didn't understand. He mistook the nature of its power. He thought that it controlled the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers, because that was his deepest wish as the Hogyoku's creator. Rukia Kuchiki's spiritual powers were all transferred to Ichigo Kurosaki, causing her to lose her Soul Reaper powers. The reason for that was because she was torturing herself for having killed Kaien Shiba. Yasutora Sato, Orihime Inoue, their special powers were awakened because in the deepest recesses of their hearts, they cursed their own powerlessness and longed to overcome it. I knew that the Hogyoku's true power wasn't actually to control the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers, as Kisuke Urahara claimed it was. Because if that were truly the case, then Shinji Hinako and the others would never have ended up becoming completely visored. The hollowifying of Shinji Hinako and the others was an experiment in hollowification, as well as a verification of the Hogyoku's powers. The experiment was an unqualified success. With the activation of the Hogyoku's powers by Kisuke Urahara, Shinji Hinako and the others evolved into complete visored. And then, armed with my suspicions about the Hogyoku's powers, I took a step and sent Rukia Kuchiki to Ichigo Kurosaki. Of course, even the Hogyoku's power has its limits. It manifests whatever is in the hearts of the beings around it, but it's not quite that simple. It only materializes something if it is within the abilities of the subject at hand. In that sense, it is a power to lead the subject in the direction it wishes to go. But living beings are strange creatures. They are designed to strive so that they may realize whatever their undersized hearts desire.
You...
Way to stop it. That was pretty good, even if it was pure luck.
Ichigo!
Shut up! I'm really close to finishing him off. Stay out of this.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Captain Eisen. Did I interrupt your conversation?
No, we're done here. This conversation is over.
Dad? What the heck is that? What's happening?
How should I know?
How appropriate that the name it was given should be Hogyoku. The power it has shatters the horizon, blasting it into its constituent parts, separating the divine and the earthly. You've come. Kisuke Urahara.
It's been a long time, Eisen. I must say, that's an awfully strange look for you.
The process of evolution is usually a rather ugly operation.
I didn't actually say that it was ugly, though. So, you fused with the Hogyoku. Very impressive.
Not fused. I would prefer you said I subdued. The Hogyoku you weren't able to control yourself.
Maybe I should stop playing around. I have no other choice. Always be prepared, see? I'll get serious, just a bit. In control. Oh, that's right.
At the time, that's clearly sour grapes on your part. No. But then, that's of no consequence either way. The reason for that's because you've already lost your chance to control the Hogyoku forever.
They can put me in a box.
Hado number 91. Sensen Moten Taiho! My apologies.
I was pushed back.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are
The gift of 1,000 protective hands unable to touch the
darkness. Destructive hands unable to reflect the blue sky. Path that draws light. Wind that fans embers. Gather it out, no doubt. Behold where I point. Bullet of light, 8 bodies, 9 passages, heavenly scripture, alien treasures, great wheel, gray turret. The arrow flashes and disappears into the distance.
Did you think I'd let you use a keto like that? I will.
Too late!
Get away.
Hado number 91. Sensengo Tentaiho.
My apologies.
This is trivial. With strength such as mine.
Get beat up.
Amazing.
Isaac. It seems that you really let your guard down. You're barely doing anything to protect yourself after taking in the Hogyoku.
You're quite right. I let down my guard because it is no longer necessary for me to be cautious. I feel it. After having subdued the Hogyoku, my body is beginning to progress past all of its old powers, surpassing them, advancing them, and they were already unequaled in the Soul Society. Not even a Kido in the 90s is worth bothering to elude for me now.
You're mistaken. I didn't say you'd let your guard down because you weren't eluding my Kido. In the past, you wouldn't have touched me twice without having conceived of some kind of plan in advance.
What's this?
Seals. I plugged up all of the spiritual pressure vents that all soul reapers have on their wrists. You're going to end up being burned from within by your own spiritual pressure.
Mr. Urahara.
Not yet. I wish it were that easy. Believe me, I do. But then he'd be just another monster. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
What the hell is that?
You tricked me into attacking, using a Kido in the 90s as bait in order to burn me from within by means of a technique you developed. Had it not been I... No. Had it not been I with a subdued Hogyoku, this fight would have been over. But sadly, the Hogyoku, through your very own creation, is beyond your comprehension. Even this technique, which you probably developed in preparation for this battle, won't be able to harm me.
reaching.
How'd you like that? That should...
Luigi! Get away from there!
I see. The fact that your leg wasn't harmed by my attack means that it's something that's notably out of the ordinary.
Oh man, that was special iron anti-hero armor too. I didn't expect it to be broken so easily.
Don't make me laugh. Was that your secret weapon? Don't think you can.
Get some.
How'd that work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I haven't been able to read his spiritual impressions since he transformed.
It's obvious that he's terrifyingly powerful, but even as I attack him, it's almost as if he's not even there. It's creepy. The only one who can perceive Aizen's power right now is someone who's in the same state as he is. That was a fine strike. I understood that attack perfectly. What is that in there? What's happening? And now, I think it's time you people understood my power too. You okay? I'm right here behind you. Gotcha. Just kidding. Tell you what, let's take a little break. What the? It's okay. Let's just watch. It's inevitable. I've been with Aizen for quite a long time now, but I've never seen that before. Then again, he absorbed the Hogyoku before I knew it, so I shouldn't be surprised. You get what I'm saying? There's really nothing that anybody can do. You and them are gonna die, and that'll be that. It'll be all over then. No way. I won't let that happen. Good. I had a feeling you'd say that. Besides, with Aizen the way that he is, pretty much anything could happen to you too. Oh my. Well, I didn't think that you were going to say that. That makes it sound like you've already made the assumption that you're gonna die, like it's a given. Really? Have you given up already? Just like that? You're just going to up and quit? That's... Look at you. Tell me, were you always this weak? Yeah. Oh well, whatever. Listen, you should just run away. It's all over for you. You're not a warrior anymore. You're not a Soul Reaper, not a Hollow, not a human. You're nothing. You don't think you have any chance of beating somebody who those three weren't able to beat? In that incomplete state of yours? Look, with all due respect, get out of here. You don't want to die yet, do you? I'm simply not interested in you anymore. I'm sure that even Captain Eisen would be really disappointed in you right now. You're scared, right? I mean of Captain Eisen. You sensed it, didn't you? Captain Eisen's overwhelming power. That was the final warning I'm going to give you. If you're not going to start running, then I'll just have to kill you right here and now. What were you trying to do to him just now? Nothing. I was just teasing him a bit. I see. Open the Senkai Mall. We're going to invade Karakura Town in the Soul Society. It's not necessary to destroy Tenkaigetsu. It would be more convenient to create the Open, the royal key in the Soul Society, to take down the royal palace. Yes. Wait! Captain Eisen. Yes. It seems that the Christmas stage is now over. What a relief. Now at last I'm able to witness the end of the Soul Society with my very own eyes. I'm going to leave you here. I can devour you later on, after all of this has reached its conclusion. What's going? Ichigo, come on! Don't just stand there! Open the Senkaimon! Dad! Let's go. We're gonna protect Karakura Town. It's impossible. No. There's just no way. How do you know for sure that it's impossible? Because I know, and so do you, Dad. There's no way we could beat a monster with that kind of spiritual pressure. I see. So you're able to sense his spiritual pressure then? What? Let's go. Aren't you coming? What else are you gonna do? Huh? Cry? You're gonna sit there and cry again about how you can't save anyone? Think hard about why Eisen headed to the Karakura Town in the Soul Society. If you don't, people you want to protect, and everybody else, everyone in Karakura Town will die in the hands of Eisen. Dad. Open the Senkaimon. I was going to anyway. Rangiku. That's insane. You're still not well. You've only been healed enough to barely stay alive. Your treatment isn't finished yet. Rangiku. The dumb guy. My. How terribly nostalgic. Must be the cleaner. That's not good. I think that we should get going, Captain Eisen. Captain Icy, listen. We should really get going. That thing isn't a creature of spiritual pressure. It's actually a creature of reason. It's not something spiritual pressure can handle. What's there to fear, Dean? Certainly not reason. Reason is but a shield for those who cower behind it. Well, all right. Shall we then?
Karakura Town must lie in that direction. We strayed from our course slightly.
Come on now. Don't say it like it's my fault. The reason that we got off course is because you had to go and get all rambunctious.
You're right. I apologize. Let's walk for a bit. I see. This view doesn't become the Soul Society at all. Now, this will be our last look at it.
I got here in time. Aizen. Gin.
Rangiku.
When you said you were just in time, did you mean in time to protect those people? Or were you referring to the annihilation of Karakura Town and the creation of the Oaken, the royal key? Well, either way, you were wrong. What's wrong? Don't you enjoy talking to me?
Captain Aizen, I'm sorry about my old friend. I'll get her out of your sight immediately.
No problem. We're not in any rush. Take your time catching up with her here.
She's in the way, isn't she?
Not at all. Ah, yes. He's an interesting boy indeed. Well then, let's go. We have some rats to chase.
Let go of me!
You can barely stand. Why'd you come here?
I went through the Senkaimon the moment your spiritual pressure disappeared, and I just waited for you to come. I knew the exact place in Karakura Town where it would transport you.
I didn't ask you to tell me how you got here. I asked you why you came here, when it's clear that you're barely even able to stand up right now.
Why do you think? Because you're here. And now I can finally ask you in person. Tell me, why did you do it? Why did you choose to serve Aizen? Why? Why did you betray Izuru when he trusted you so completely?
Are you serious? Come on. Betrayed him even though he put his trust in me? Are you sure that you're talking about the same Izuru that I knew? Ah, this is unbelievable. Why did you have to show up here? Hey, Rangiku. You're a nuisance. All right, I'm back now, Captain Aizen.
So you are. What did you do with her?
I killed her.
Her spiritual pressure is most certainly gone. I'm surprised. I had actually entertained the thought that you might choose to show her mercy when push came to shove.
Mercy? Please. I'm afraid that I don't have any of that. Didn't I tell you the first time that we met? I'm just like a snake. My skin is cold. I have no heart.
What the hell?
I slither around searching for prey with the tip of my tongue. And I swallow the people that I care about whole.
Ever talk about some dang dude.
That's the kind of creature that I am. Don't you remember that about me? Looks like you've been busy too, Captain Eisen. How many people do you think that you've killed now?
Desire does look like her name's from Berto.
They're inconsequential. Come, Gin. I can sense that Ichigo Kurosaki's friends are now nearby.
Wow.
After we confront and kill them, we'll hang their bodies somewhere conspicuous outside of the town. And we'll begin the creation of the Oaken.
For real, that's
Sounds
like
good to me.
looks.
All right, well, if that's the case, I'll take care of those kids.
Her head look like a cracked up nacho, bro.
Gin.
Well, at least he's back trying to get with her.
The only way there is to escape from underneath the power of Kyoka Suigetsu is to touch the blade before complete hypnosis has even been activated. It took decades of work on my part to finally get that information out of you. There's not a single person in the 13 court guard squads who knows that fact, yet they were all thoroughly convinced that they'd be able to kill you. Although, it was interesting to watch them try. But in actuality, I'm the only one who can kill you, Captain Eisen.
I knew. I always kept you close by my side, ever aware of the plan you had in mind, because I was curious to see exactly how you'd go about trying to take my life. But I'm disappointed, Gin. I hope you don't think that you can kill me this easily.
I don't. Can you see it? Right here, it's chipped. You see, I left a small fragment of it inside of you.
What?
I told you about the ability that my Bankai has a while back, didn't I? I'm sorry. The thing is, I lied to you. It doesn't stretch as long as I said. It doesn't stretch as fast as I said. But it turns into dust for an instant the moment that it expands and contracts. And inside of the blade is a deadly poison that actually dissolves cells. I can see that you understand now. Just now, when I contracted my sword after piercing your chest, I left a fragment of the blade inside of you. It's nestled within your heart right now.
Gin.
If you've got something to say, you'd better say it fast. Then again, even if you do, you're gonna die anyway. Kill him. Ishini no Yari.
Gin. You
get to die with a hole in your chest. That should make you happy.
Oh yeah, I gotta watch that too. Yeah, it's raw as hell.
That's it. It's over. It's over now.
Butterfly in the sky.
Gin. It's true that the Hogyoku you took away may
Butterfly in
be
the
in
sky.
Sicily right now. But it belongs to me.
What is this?
Evolution requires fear. It's initiated and spurred onward by the fear that one will perish if one remains stagnant. Thank Thank you, Keen. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Look at nigga gave the Goku in his hand. He was like, all right, I'm gonna take it back.
Transcends both Soul Reapers and Hollows.
Rankiku, I wasn't able to do it. I failed. I wasn't able to get it back. I couldn't retrieve what he took from you. Oh, I'm so glad. At least I got to tell you I was sorry.
Bro, that girl was annoying. That's why I left. Man, Desire, she is annoying.
What? I thought we were in a hurry.
Something's not right. I can't sense Cleaner's presence.
You mean the thing that's like spiritual pressure on rails?
Yeah. Ordinarily, it's something a Soul Reaper just has to avoid. But judging from the traces of spiritual pressure, Aizen must have done something to it. We can use this. The Dawn Guy, as its name suggests, is cut off from the world of the living and from the Soul Society, even from time and space. The reason Cleaner exists is to prevent anyone who enters from staying here for too long. But now it's nowhere to be found. I could teach it to you here.
Teach? Teach me what?
The final Getsuga Tensho.
The final Getsuga Tensho?
That's right.
What do you mean you can teach me here? What do you say?
The Dawn Guy is a disconnected space, surrounded by a torrent of layers and layers of time. To put a number to it, it's 2,000 times denser. For every year out there, 2,000 years elapse in here. If Cleaner chased you, you'd be thrown off your original time axis. That's why there was a discrepancy of a few days the first time you entered the Soul Society after being chased by Cleaner. But Cleaner isn't here right now. If you trained in here for 2,000 hours, only an hour would pass in the outside world. That leaves the restrictive current, but there's a way to stop it. I'll hold the restrictive current until I run out of spiritual pressure. I'm pretty sure that I can do it for about 2,000 hours. That's a little less than 3 months in total. So you have that long to get it out of him.
Get it out of him?
That's right. Make him tell you. You need to pressure Zangetsu and find out from him what the final Getsuga Tensho is. Go, Ichigo!
I'll be like, where is the final Getsuga Tensho?
Relax.
Who are you? I don't understand this. Only Zangetsu should be here.
Is that any way to speak to the person who taught you to breathe?
Tensa Zangetsu.
I don't blame you at all for not recognizing me. After all, this is your first time here in a state of Bankai, so it's understandable.
Zangetsu! Are you Zangetsu?
No. So tell me, what's the name of your Bankai? My name is Tensa Zangetsu.
Yeah.
Hold on, Zangetsu! Listen, I didn't come here to fight. I just want to ask you something. It's about the final Getsuga Tensho.
That's how he was stealing his power.
Absolutely not. I will teach you no such thing.
You won't?
I know that wasn't his true Zanbatsu.
It's really important. I need to know it so that I can save Karakura Town.
I don't care. I don't care what happens to things you want to protect. It doesn't matter to me.
That's basically his sword.
What do you mean by that? I thought that you'd agree to
Yeah,
help
basically.
me. Tell me something. Why did you help me up to now? Answer me, Zangetsu!
Exactly. That's basically
told you
his sword.
exactly
So
what I meant.
basically, like with Zombie, basically there's even a basically like a arc where the Zombox hoes like showed their true selves and they're not weapons
This
anymore,
towering world of yours
and it
that was
shows
filled to the
them like
heavens
them
with
actually.
hope has been reduced to your tiny town. The rain that poured down on this world may have
Kiku got the
stopped, but
baddest
now
one
it's
though.
been sunk to the bottom of the
Her
ocean.
Zombox hoe was bad as hell.
All of it happened because you lost hope and
Yeah,
stopped
you
moving
need to watch
forward.
Bleach. You need to watch Bleach.
Ichigo, I will not allow you to stay like that.
If you
I
watch
will
Bleach,
grab the very roots of your despair, and I will pull them out entirely.
Hey, it's been quite a while. Huh, Ichigo? Oh, come on. What's with that look on your face? What's the matter? Don't you recognize me?
What's with that weird mask?
You were able to defeat Ukiura Schiffer while you were in this form. But still there was trepidation. What you feared was this form.
This form?
You fear taking on this form that occurs when your mind is suppressed by your own destructive impulses. As a result, you become incapable of properly holofying.
So what then? What do you want me to do about it? Am I just supposed to clobber him or something?
No, it's not him. He isn't the one that you're going to be fighting.
We are one in the same.
Ordinarily, the two of us together actually make one. You see, the both of us are your power.
You ready, Ichigo?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not ready.
Too easy.
I'll end it with this.
Ichigo, all I wanted was a
Just give up already. Please.
Ah, they cheated. He should have been dead after that. Like, he should have been dead. I don't know how the hell he's still alive. I don't know why they cheated. They cheated for him. He should have been dead. They started dicks. He should have been no. Get him this time. Bro, you see what I mean? He should have been dead. It just said he was finished. Yes, he was still alive even though he had 1 health left. What are they talking about? What are they talking about on here, bro? Oh, what are they talking about? Go ahead and win. Because literally he's gonna win regardless anyway. So what does it matter? Yeah, he's gonna win regardless anyway. So like, why does it matter?
Watch closely. It's time to finish this. Just give up already. Please. Stop
Does that make any sense? Well, now watch it kills me. But if it was me that was winning, I would have win though. So what's the point? That doesn't make sense. That's stupid. What's the point if I'm not gonna win regardless anyway, bro? That's stupid as hell. I even try to do that and they just, okay, go ahead, bro. But now this nigga moving. Cause look at that, man. Now this nigga just running from me, bro. That's okay. Nah, that's okay, bro. That's okay. Wanna piss me off? Okay. Hold on, man. That's like Boost, but nigga pissed me off. Come on. I didn't mean to waste that bill. Bruh, you see this nigga? This nigga keep running from me like he's like a girl. He's running the whole freaking time. Keep on running from me, bro. Bro, you serious? You serious, bro? Okay, bro. So I can't block his stuff? Okay, bro. Nah, that just pissed me off. Oh, that coming. Look at that. Bro, freaking scared. He's scared as hell. He's so scared. He is so scared, bro. It'd be so funny how this dude is so scared of me, bro. This nigga keep being a pussy. And then for some reason they want to cheat me every time I should have won, bro. There's plenty of times I should have won. Cause look at that, I hit him and I freaking hit this dude and he still freaking somehow blocked it. Like what the hell? Like that don't make no sense. He can do that, but I can't. He can do that all the time he wants, but I can't. That's basically what they're telling me, bro. Cause he's running he's literally running like a pussy for me, bro. Every time I'm trying to fight him, he runs like a pussy. The whole fight, bro. He does. He literally runs like a pussy the whole fight. And it's pissing me off because I literally just beat this dude and somehow they not gonna let me win. Look at it. Running away from me the whole freaking fight, bro. He's running up. Look at the way he's backing up for me. Look at the way he's backing up for me, bro. Look at that. Scared as hell. Backing up so much, bro. Nah, man. Bags up that much, bro. He bags up that much, and just to do that just because you're scared, bro. I'm gonna keep, like, for real. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing that because I don't, like, it's not gonna make it better, bro. it's just this pissed me off because this dude is running me like I'm bad or something. Like for real, man. And I literally gotta run to him just because he's scared to fight me, bro. Like, he's literally, like, this is like trash as hell, bro. Look at this, bro. He's scared as hell. He's scared as hell. Fighting like a man, bro.
Watch closely.
Swear to God, keep on running, bro. Keep on running. Keep on running. He's lucky. He is so lucky. This nigga's so lucky, bro. I know he was gonna block this. So you're spamming. He goes to spamming because he can't beat me. That's great. At least I know I'm good, man. At least I know I'm good. This nigga can't. I know I'm good because I know this dude just can't beat me, and that's why they let this dude spam and rush me, bro. Oh, there we go. I didn't even know I was supposed to do that.
So you're still on your feet, Ichigo.
I told you.
I know what I was supposed. I know how I was able to pass that.
As I already said, I don't intend.
I guess that's why. Well, still though, when your health go down though,
that's still basically doing the same thing. So
if he really wanted to defeat me, he could have just done it right from the very beginning.
But I'm gonna do that. I don't know. I gotta basically do what he's been doing.
If he really had no intention of teaching it to me, He could just stop fighting and hide from me. He could have easily done that much. So why? Why do I only sense loneliness flowing from his sword?
It's time to finish this.
What's up?
Well done realizing it. The final Getsuga Tensho is something that can only be achieved one way, and that's by accepting my blade.
There's no pain. None.
Of course not. Tensa Zangetsu is you. What that means is that if you choose to accept it, there shouldn't be any sensation of pain at all when it pierces you.
Why are you crying?
Ichigo, earlier before we fought, I told you what you want to protect is different from what I do.
Yeah.
You see, what I wanted to protect.
I did.
It was you, Ichigo.
What do you mean by that?
My meaning, as well as the secrets of the technique, should be passed on to you through this blade. Ichigo, if you use this technique, you will.
I think so. That's some saying.
Thank you, Dad. Good. Everybody seems to be all right.
Ichigo Kurosaki. Are you really him? Are you truly Ichigo Kurosaki?
What do you mean?
If you really are Ichigo Kurosaki, I'm disappointed. I don't feel any spiritual pressure from you at all. Even if you're restraining your spiritual pressure, it's inconceivable that I wouldn't feel it. What that tells me is that you fail to evolve. You fail to take advantage of the final opportunity I gave you.
Yes. Your eyes are stronger. This is good.
Now I can die. And leave this in your hands.
Hey, I'm gonna talk to Ellen. I'm about to charge my phone.
How disappointing, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Aizen, let's go somewhere else. I don't want to fight here. It's not the place for this.
That's a pointless suggestion. Those are the words of someone who possesses power enough to stand face to face with me and fight against me. But don't be too worried. Before Karakura Town is destroyed, you will... What?
Nigga face palmed him. Like, nope,
Impossible. This can't be. He overpowered me.
Let's do this, Aizen. Come on, it'll be over real quick.
Facts.
You failed to take advantage of the final opportunity I gave you.
I'll protect you.
Nonsense. Seeping lava on Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. See, deny, paralyze, flicker in disturbed sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsuki.
You scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
macho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seek, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi. I'm not done yet.
Feels strange, doesn't it? You asked me earlier for the reason why I backed away from you. And now here you are, backing away from me. Is it my turn to ask this time? Why don't you tell me? Why did you back away from me?
I see. Are you exultant now because you managed to stop my swing? Are you exultant now because you managed to crush my Kido? Are you exultant now because you managed to wound me? Don't be too full of yourself, human! I see. So you cannot allow it, Obyoku. It seems you simply can't forgive a human getting the better of me. Ah, I see. So that's all it did to you. Can you hear me, Ichigo Kurosaki? You certainly did shatter and transcend the boundary that exists between Soul Reapers and Hollows, at least for a moment. But having lost all your power, you're only the shell of your former self now. You're no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding. Now, you will die at the hands of a truly transcendent being. And what's more, by killing you here, I will bid farewell to the despicable trash that are known as Soul Reapers and Hollows. It is over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Over? Is this really all that you got? Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. Let's go. Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
I'll block. Okay. Literally block that. Seven, okay.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
Okay, bro. So he's scared of me. He's scared of me, bro. He basically just admitted he's scared of me.
I'll show you. This is the final Getsuga Tensho. What the final Getsuga Tensho is. For you to become Getsuga itself. Getsu.
If you use this technique, word of warning, you're going to lose all of your Soul Reaper powers. Goodbye, Ichigo.
You're still regenerating? Crap! My Soul Reaper powers! They're disappearing now!
You lose, Ichigo Kurosaki. Look, my Zanpakuto is disappearing. I'm sure that you must know just what that means. The Hogyoku has determined that I no longer have any need for a Zanpakuto. I'm like you now. I'm one with my Zanpakuto and its powers.
No, I will be able to reach heights far loftier than you now, considering that you've lost all of your powers. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki. What is this? Aikido? But when did you...
It appears that it's finally activating.
Keisuke Urahara, is this your doing?
Yes. I actually fired that Kido into you earlier, contained within a separate Kido. Before your metamorphosis was complete, I took advantage of the moment to strike when you were at your most vulnerable.
So that was when...
You see? It's a seal. If you were able to successfully fuse with the Hogyoku, I knew that it would be practically impossible to kill you at that point. So I developed this new Kido, in hopes that I could use it as a way to seal you up.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but look, I'm evolving now. I'm about to progress still further. You can't seal me away with something like that. It simply can't be done with a Kido of this level. What? What is this? The power that I had acquired is now disappearing.
That's the will of the Hogyoku. The seal that I fired into you is finally taking effect now. And the reason for that is because your power has weakened. What the Hogyoku is saying is that it doesn't recognize you as its master.
No, that can't be. That's not possible. That's not... No! That's not possible! Keisuke Urahara, I utterly despise you. With a mind as brilliant as yours, why do you accept the status quo? Why? How can you just keep on obeying that thing?
That thing? Do you mean Soul King? Oh, I see. So you saw it. Without the Soul King, there is a uniting force. The Soul Society will become divided. It's part of what bonds us together. Without such a bond connecting us, we crumble easily. That's merely the way that the world operates. That's all.
That's the logic of a loser. The question that a winner asks isn't how the world is, but instead a winner asks how the world should be, how they want it to be.
And he still looks so disappointed. He's like,
The repairs are complete. Inspectors.
All World of the Living personnel within the Tenkai perimeter are secure.
All right, initiate Tenkai Ketchu.
Captain, we still have people inside the town. World of the Living transference without the Senkaimon is dangerous.
All right, fine. I tell you what, I'll let you have 10 seconds. Although I have to say, sometimes my generosity sickens me.
Come on! Hurry up! Or you're dead!
All right. I think that should do for now. Keto are essentially no different than medical treatments. Anyway, I've healed her physical structure. The rest is up to her. If she retains her will to live, then she'll eventually regain consciousness. When it comes to being able to tell whether she'll give up or not, that's something I'd imagine that you people would know better than I would.
Thank you, Unohana.
I don't understand. Why are you thanking me?
It's not necessary to give me any thanks just for saving the lives of my friends.
We're not friends, idiot. That's probably what Hiyori would say. Thank you very much, Unohana.
Welcome back, Captain Zaraki! Welcome back, Captain Kuchiki!
I'm here too!
Welcome back, Lieutenant Kusanji!
Relief squad, get over here! They're walking around like they're fine, but they're badly injured!
Captain, if I may ask, how was the battle?
Right. It was a total and complete bore.
What's your deal? Why'd you follow me? Stupid, annoying dog.
Ichigo.
Urahara, where is everyone?
They've been sent back, and don't worry, they're all completely fine.
I see. Good.
Aizen's cross-seal unit has been taken to the Serete. The Central 46 is going to make a decision about what his fate will be in just a little while.
I see.
What's going on with you? Why do you look like that?
I don't know. I'm not really sure myself.
Everybody's lives, the entire world, they were all saved because you risked your life in order to defeat Aizen.
I know.
What I'm saying is that you did the right thing, so there's really no reason whatsoever for you to be sad.
Hey, Urahara, did the Hogyoku really reject Aizen? I mean, is that all there is to it? My dad told me some things. He said that the Hogyoku could read the hearts of those around it and make their wishes come true. If so, maybe losing his powers was actually what Aizen wanted to have happen. It's funny. I was finally able to feel his sword when we were doing battle, after I gained enough power to allow me to fight against him as an equal. All that I felt from his sword was loneliness. I was wondering if he was born with exceptional powers. Maybe he was looking for somebody that was on the same level as him. Someone who had the ability to see things from his perspective. And I thought that maybe from the moment when he gave up and stopped trying to look for that person, he began wishing that he wasn't so exceptional after all, and that he could just be another Soul Reaper.
Ichigo?
Orihime, Uryu, Rukia, Chad, Renji. What the heck, guys? Should you be up walking around?
You're one to talk, you know.
Yeah, we're good.
What about you? You're looking...
Oh, wow, it really is you, Ichigo. Your hair's gotten so long that I wasn't entirely sure if it was you or not. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
You should see yourself, Orihime. But then I guess that I look pretty scruffy.
Ichigo! Ichigo!
We now sentence Aizen, former captain of Squad 5, to 18,800 years of imprisonment in underground prison 8, Mukin.
So, you people are the ones who'll be handing judgment down on me, eh? Rather comical, wouldn't you say?
Traitor! Don't press your luck just because you're mortal! Hurry up and cover his eyes and mouth! Extend his sentence to 20,000 years!
Ichigo!
What? I'm home?
Yes. You were asleep for a really long time. About a month or so.
A month? That's right. My powers.
Ichigo, Urahara told me everything. From what he said, I understand that you've lost your Soul Reaper powers.
Then you know. Looks like I did. Well, I guess that I'd better go and resign as a substitute Soul Reaper now.
The first stage of loss brings feelings of intense pain and loss of consciousness, and the time lapse that the body experienced while inside of the Dangai flows backwards. You see how short your hair is now? The thing is, we didn't actually cut it. At this point, your Soul Reaper powers are gone. In the second stage, your remaining spiritual pressure stabilizes, and you wake up. Shortly after that, all of your remaining spiritual powers will disappear.
I see. I thought so.
You mean you're not shocked?
Nah. I kinda had a feeling that that's the way it was gonna be. Can I go outside? I can't sense any spirits. Rukia's presence, that's fading now as well. I guess it's really happening. My powers are disappearing.
This is goodbye, Ichigo.
Yeah, I guess it is.
What? Come on now. You don't have to look so sad. Even if you aren't able to see me, I'm still going to be able to see you.
What good is that? That doesn't cheer me up at all. Besides, I'm not looking sad either. Listen, give everybody my regards.
I will.
Goodbye, Rukia. Thank you.
But yep, I beat the story.
Oh, YouTube, I'm gonna stop the stream right here, man. Like, comment, subscribe. I am gonna eventually do the secret stories. Because there is secret stories with these characters and stuff, you see? So I am gonna eventually do these. Soul Society. I can eventually do these. Y'all, I'll see y'all later.